hat while we do this. Oh, Jesus Christ, who set this up? Hello, hello? Let me figure this out. Where is it? How's everyone doing? No, you're good, you're good. Last night, I wasn't streaming last night. I was streaming Sunday night, but not last night. That's all on email. It's not the same thing. It's two different things. You can't just say last night is the same thing as a stream on Sunday night. It's like saying potato, but it's not. Hi, Noctis. Alright, so here's the deal. This is an indie game. Just an FYI, so this is one of my unusual ones. As you guys hear, plug of water. Thank you for joining Water for ASMR. It's a game. Look, it just happened, okay? I got home, had to take care of some stuff. Yes, you're welcome. Install this. Okay, well, I forgot to install the game, to be honest, so I'm just gonna install that while I go ahead and eat, because I haven't ate yet. Can I get my spam? What click? Hey, okay. It was good. Just a long day at work. Okay. For anyone that's wondering what this game is about, the description of the game is: embark on a captivating journey with Aria, a psychology student seeking to unravel the complexity of love and human emotion. Make choices that shape Aria's life as she navigates relationship, friendship, and personal growth. Experience a heartwarming story filled with laughter, tears, and unforgettable characters. Hey. Excuse me while I eat this. Hello. Let's open this game. Oh shit, that is loud. Hang on. Oh geez, that was louder than I thought. Okay. Before anyone continues, headphone warning, this is a lot louder than I thought. What two opposite of yonder again? Oh, tsundere. Let me type that out. Okay, and Jesus Christ, I need to clean up my table. Don't ask what happened, okay? I just had a moment of weakness and I bought a bunch of sweets the other day. And then I kind of ate 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 all of it already. Can I borrow it? Oh, my coin! No! No one touches my baby coin. Nah. Anyone touches that coin, they would die by my hand. My coin is my precious. As the cat go meow. If you touch my coin, then yeah. No buts, John. My coin is my precious. It's what takes me to work and back too. Besides, I named it too. Yes, I named my car. Shut up. Don't judge me for naming a car. I told you, that's my car, you die. No. I named it. I named it Biako. After like the white tiger from like mythology. Hi Tom. Thank you for popping in. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate you taking time listening to audios and taking time to stop and saying hi. Vibey. Hi MJ. Hope you have a good night's sleep then, Tom. But yeah, I named the car Biako. I done named the same thing for my my string instrument as well. Anyway, if I don't talk half the time, it's because I'm munching on food. So, apologize if I don't read some of these lines. I'm hungry. You're welcome, Tom. Alright, question. Some of you guys went to school, right? Have you guys ever sat under a tree just like relaxing with your book? Let's see. The kind of instrument I played is the piano. And then I took a viola lesson. Not the violin, the viola. They're two different things, just to let you know. Then I took a little bit of guitar. I do want to get back into music, but I would need a mixer. You know what I want to try? Because I've been playing Sea of Thieves. One is bigger and sound a lot lower than the other. Violin has a higher pitch tone, while the viola has one pitch tone lower. Basically, the best reference I can give you is an instrument between the violin and the cello. But there's one instrument that I want to get. Actually, two. I can't remember the name. One of them is like a Chinese string instrument that I want to play. And then the other one is a hurdy-gurdy. Mandolin? No, that's not it. That's not a mandolin. I seen what a mandolin is. It's, hang on. Let me find it before I start the game. I think it might be the shamisen. No, no, that's not it. No, that's not it either. Ah! Oh, the Gujing. Let me get my screen share open. This one. I want to get one of these. Epic, could you? I would guess you have like 10. I've always wanted to learn how to play one of these, but never could. And I would actually have to afford like a good probably 100 or so more to actually afford one. I swear, these ain't cheap. If I told you how much my viola cost, and that's my baby at home. It's not with me, it's with my parents. But that was my baby. Yeah, 49. I would have not guessed. But my parents and I like bought my viola for like 500. That's as much as my model. Okay? Think about it this way. That's a string instrument for 500. My model was 500. And here's the thing with string instrument is like, depending on the quality of the wood, who made it and stuff, it does cost more. It's not those like, oh, it costs 5K. Well, that's a good one. Well, it's basically good. Because it's basically, it must be designed differently and specialized too. I wonder how much is one anyway. We're gonna find out. Let's find out. Oh. So it can go for 300 or more. Ooh. That looks pretty. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That looks pretty. Gibson Flying V guitar. Oh, that is pretty. That is pretty. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they're always in the whooshy genres a lot. But I always wanted to play one. But the cost. The cost. If I want one, I'm gonna have to save up for it. Oh. Yeah, it would have to be an investment. If I do get it, I wouldn't mind doing like some covers. Ow, cause some cover song. Hello, gaming. Appreciate the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Look it up in cream white. Well, that's loading. It takes a bit to load, so. This one is honestly pretty. The Lotus is pretty. I just came home. Oh, welcome home. Ooh, that is a pretty color. Yeah, that Gibson color is pretty. Yeah, it's a pretty color. Yeah, there is some pretty ones. Ooh. Wait, let me look at this. Let me look at this. I know I'm being distracted. No. Someone in YouTube chat, his name is John. He has a Gibson Flying V guitar in cream white. That's the one I have. That's the one I play the most. Ooh, nice, nice. I really need to set it up so that you guys can see each other's talking to each other. Except the problem is this is too small for the eyes can see. Hang on. Let me see if we can do this. Is it broken? Oh. Oh yeah, that's broken. That's broken indeed. Okay, never mind. Don't use this no more. That's broken, beyond belief. I offered the round clean design of Les Paul. Round clean design of Les Paul. Interesting. Let's see. Round clean of Les. Let me see the design for this. Oh, that's the one I see commonly. Oh, I've seen these often. These ones I see in Guitar Center all the time. Hang on, let me check this one. I like the dragon carving. Makes me want to learn the kalimba. I would say do it. I mean, I have an ocarina that's been sitting on my shelf. The thing is with me, I'm a huge sucker for part of my heritage, and then for like Chinese heritage as well. Oh, I also need to get the pick for this too. I need to pick the tuner and the case. Oh, I think it would come with its own case. Wow! Just for a plain one? Huh. I'll say this, I think out of all of them, either the lotus or the dragon carving is my favorite right now. Ooh, there's this fish one. Yeah, the lotus or the dragon is like a huge sucker for me. Let's see, John, you said Gibson? Gibson Explorer White. About Explorer. I'll say it's pretty. It's pretty. I'm not gonna deny that. Okay, it's pretty. Just not my kind of thing. But it's pretty. I think I prefer the Gibson Flying V guitar instead. Yeah. In Discord. At least I changed it to Penguin Verse, so. Oh, that's not the right model. Where's me gingerbread? Hang on. Boop, boop. Huh? Yes, I am the ginger pen. Feel me. Damn, I ain't a snack. Fuck off. Dang it, Gil, I ain't a snack. Just because I turned into a snack doesn't mean I am a snack. There's a difference, okay? Can a snack do this? I don't think so. Yeah, yeah. Big heights to you too. What? No, don't take my gumdrop button. I gotta try to do the electric guitar is not made with electricity, right? Hang on. I don't remember how he sound like. Into the picture category. Searching, searching. Okay, that design looks better. So John, with that one, that design does look better than the one that's shown. So it looks a lot better. But still not my style. I don't remember how he sound like. And look, I'm not a snake. Me. Mana? Mana? Yeah, my boyfriend would definitely beg to differ. Alright. Me one of the lines had in front of our cars, so only thing you'll be. The only thing you'll be king of is the king of dum-dums. I forget that penguin played. I used to. Like a little bit of bass. Whoa! Gail, thank you for the 5 gifted. What do you mean, what? Gail! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. You know you didn't have to, buddy. But how are you doing? How's your job going? Thank you for the big hugs. You know you didn't have to. Oof. I just saw that review that you showed me. Okay. I sent 2 more if you want to. Street, what the hell? I put a carbon fiber wrap on it. Oh. Let me how dare. It looks really nice. Yeah, it looks really nice. Yeah, those looks really nice. Well, as long as you have enough money. I ain't wanting to bankrupt people. Well. Anyway, I should get started in the game. Well, I saw it, I figured I'd just recommend it. I think there was another one I saw, Gail, I don't know if everyone's gonna be on board for this one. I'll post it in our group chat. Or in our group. But there was the other one that I saw. Tell me what you get later. Wait, I'm in. In what? That's my secret, I'm always broke. What? I said that's a big oof for it. I'm surprised it had that many negative reviews. Do you know what the game is? One Piece TCG, I've always like. Right? I need to get back into Digimon collecting TCG. I miss collecting them cards. Also, it's been a while since I did a hand cam stream too. What's that good review? Oh, okay. Just so no one's in the dark when me and Gail are talking about, okay? Cause you guys must be wondering, like, what the hell are you guys talking about? Okay. Let me put this on mute quick. So this is a game called Demon Somia. But Digimon. I gotta bite them Digimon. So according to the review, it's mostly negative. And it's mostly negative, like it dropped. Give me 1 second. Oh, I like that one. Oh, I like that one. Strange child of Phasmo demonology and don't scream in a shooter. Oh, thank you, Noctis. Thank you. But Digimon. John, that's a nice one. That last one is a nice one. What the comment says? Hi, Nathaniel. Well, let's find out because I just looked at the server chat that me and Gails are in together, and I didn't take a look. I just recommended it because I saw it and I thought it was pretty cool for us to play. But we will see what it says. Had high hope for this game, but was let down. Let me put some music on. It's practically bad, or heartbreakingly bad. I was really looking forward to this game, but nothing about it at the moment is worth playing it for. No proximity voice, the guns aren't weighty, a lot of things I poorly explained make no sense. It's not even scary, the monsters just run at you and their health doesn't scale to the amount of players in the lobby. Ouch! There was an ad. Oof. Yeah, those comments are hot out of the oven. I'm not surprised. Your most expensive one, John? Holy shit. Like, really bad. Like, if it says mostly negative, that's a huge ouch. When you waste money. Alright, Christ. Whoa! I wasted money on sweets. How sad. Despite the extended development time, the final product unfortunately falls short of expectation. The monster AI is marred by poorly scripted encounters, which can lead to absurd situation where multiple enemies. Yeah, I bought a lot of Japanese sweets. Where multiple enemies appear simultaneously, creating a sense of chaos and disorganization. Moreover, oof. Alright, see ya, Nathaniel. Thank you for stopping in to say hi. 8 grand, holy shit. Design is subpar with poorly implemented sound effects. Ouch. Great idea, horrible execution, even with runs. Ouch. Oof. And this person's running a 4070 Ti with a Ryzen 7? And this game is poorly optimized? Ain't no way! This is as bad as when the Ghost Hunter Corp came out the first time. That sounds as badly as poorly optimized as the Ghost Hunter Corps. And you guys don't know what I'm talking about, hang on. Let me pop into my library. Okay, there's a game that I never recommended my friend. So this used to be called Ghost Hunter Corps. They changed it to Ghost Exorcism. But when this first came out, it wasn't very positive. Like, they wasn't mostly positive about it. A lot of horror streamer played it. The problem is that I think it's because some of the comments are hot out the oven, so we gotta wait for it. But for this game, this was so optimizedly bad that even with my computer setup, like before I had like what 3060 with like an i7 looking for games to play. No, we're just reviewing some games, and then I do have one in the background. We just got distracted, as always. But when this came out, no one can play it unless you had all of like the high-tech stuff in your PC. But even with that, the fact that oh, that's creepy. The fact that they couldn't play it even on the medium map shows that not a lot of people can even play the game. So the fact that it was poorly optimized, whew. Now looking at a game that has bad review. Well, I'm surprised how well this did afterwards. It's doing a lot better. Yeah, this game is doing a lot better. Hopefully it's optimized better. I haven't tried it. When it first came out, it was bad. I couldn't play the game. The other game that I told Gail is this one. Yes, I'm very distracted very easily. The other one I was talking to Gail was this one. I don't think he's seen it yet. Look up Delta Force. I will. Give me 1 second. Neko showed me this. This is basically very interesting. It's basically shooter monster, and yeah, it's like GTFO and Deep Rock Galactic. Snaps came on. How dare you? A lot of people is getting it. Hot Cops? There was more than one Delta Force Street. Which one? Wait, there's one. Never mind. There's one with just Delta Force. My bad. That's like generally horrible. Oh, this is potato graphic. If it's this one, that's potato graphic. Ooped. Is it this one that just came out? Oh, this is the coming soon one. Not that one. Okay, this one I might honestly will get. Yeah, this one... I'm a huge variety gamer, Epi. So I play a large variety of games. There's few games that I will ban for myself from because I would not be able to handle it. So if you give me Outlast, that is a huge ban on my list. No, Outlast. Nah. That is banned. Yeah, this one I can do. I don't like Outlast. I can't even watch someone playing it. That's how bad it is. I can't watch another person play it. So there's no way I can play it. If I can't watch myself, like, actually, like, watch someone play it, there's no way I can play the game. Oh no. I already flipped out in Village. In the basement. About 10 minutes in. And I couldn't leave the basement for a bit. So, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be possible without Outlast. Okay? Yeah? I hear something here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make Neko some food quick. Hang on. Makeup Work also is one that comes out that people like. I heard of that one. I don't know if I'm gonna get Mecha Break. I think I'm gonna go focus on getting Sun Wukong when it comes out, but hang on. Give me about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go make some dinner for Neko. Okay, I'm almost done. Yeah, so Sun Wukong I'm definitely getting. I'm kind of debating on what's gonna happen because here's the thing. I'm just gonna say it. I got invited to do a co-host. I am unsure whether I want to do it. Well, not co-host, co-streaming. 19 can't be any faster, right? I want that right now. For the Mecha Break, I probably won't get it. Because I haven't even finished Armor Core, to be honest. Yeah, I'm probably streaming Wukong as well. So, I'm unsure if I want to take this up. Because this is gonna be, I'll be co-streaming for Gamecom's opening night. If you guys don't know what Gamecom's is, it's basically, summer game release. Oh, it looks very nice. I'm trying to get to them as much as possible. Give me a break. I can't stream like 16 hours a day. Unless you can pay me for that. I need to make enough to actually be at home. For me at the calm down, Gail. Hang on, I heard the microwave. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Okay. What about 9 Souls or Hollow Knight? I think my boyfriend has Hollow Knight, so I can... Honestly, I can play Hollow Knight. I don't know about 9 Souls. Let me look into that one. I can pay you in burger. What? 9 Souls. Ooh. Hello. That payment method might be invalid. Oh, okay, let me add this to my wish list. It looks interesting. Listen, monkey wants monkey. How does that work? How does a monkey want monkey? I don't think that's how it works, okay? Okay, I'm back. So while I was getting, I recommend it. Okay. I think my boyfriend might like it because he played Hollow Knights. He's really good at it too. It doesn't help that he was talking and not looking at the but But I want to get sweets. I got myself some Japanese soda, Japanese milk tea, Japanese pudding, and I think I have tea as well. I think I should be good. I think we should go ahead and start playing before I forget. Okay. See, I sat on a bench under a sprawling tree, my psychology textbook open in my lap. Topic at hand, the triangle theory of love. Did you see how 2P 2020? Yeah. I think I did that in like what, season 1 of Apex? I went with like a P2020 in the Mozambique. I didn't go out well. I died in the midst of fire. The triangle theory of love, I don't like that feel. No, just out. But like Akibo? What do you mean Akibo? You mean the new character? Because I haven't seen the new character yet. A gimbal? I'm guessing that's a new character. Oh! Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, that's what you mean. Why didn't you say so sooner? That makes more sense. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so according to Triangle Theory of Love, love is made of 3 components: intimacy, passion, commitment. What do you mean I hurt your head? Dude, you've known me long enough. You should know better. I did see. Look, Street, you can be proud of me. I did go see Wolverine and Deadpool. You can be proud of me of that. As I glanced up from my book, a group of giggling girls walked by, distracting me. Why is she talking to herself? She looks like weirdo. She looks like... Huh? She looks like... Grandma. She looks like a weirdo. There needs to be an A. Whoopsie. I ignore the comments like I care what they think. That was my... Yeah, I did. Honestly, I kinda thought it was funny. I couldn't help but laugh throughout the movie. Despite being a psychology major, relationship and social interaction, it still felt like a complete mystery at times. It's, no matter what you do, it's still a mystery. Grandma would be like, yeah, that's Grandma. I wanted to understand what people tick. I want to understand what makes people tick. But after getting to this academic course, it feels more complex rather than easy. It's a very good movie. Especially because if you have seen Deadpool 1 and 2, then you kind of get better context of what he did too. Makes so much more sense that way. Relations sure are complicated, huh? The more I study them, the less I actually understand them in the real world. Let's be honest. Psychology and people is a complete mystery. Tomorrow's a mystery. What do you mean tomorrow's a mystery? Every day is a mystery. I saw a well-dressed man approaching the girls. The girls were visibly excited to see him. Suddenly, an unexpected voice broke my reviewer. Hi, Krufix. They talked to him as if he was some kind of celebrity, but I couldn't make out who he was. His footsteps began to turn towards my direction after they had their little chat. No, today is a gift. What? I am so confused. That's why it's called the present. Bruh. I can't believe you. I was skeptical of his approach, Gao Gao. What did he want from me, Gao Gao? Was it just that he wants to sit here beside the park bench, Gao Gao? She didn't want a kung fu panda. Bruh, Gao Gao. Fun, I'm gonna... Alright, see you, Wish. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah. Your accent fits well with your form. Excuse me? What do you mean you're walking away? Bye, Rich. Good night, Rich. Yes, you missed this. This is a little awkward. Wait, what do you mean my accent fits well with my form, Gao Gao? Excuse me. She can't be a cookie all the time. No! No one is allowed to eat me, Gao Gao. You have my hide. Let me go. Let's see what else. Oh, question raised in my mind, Gao Gao. He slowly comes near me, and then Gao Gao. This is seat ticket. Blueberry Gao Gao, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the blueberry Gao Gao. Hi Marcos. Yes, I'm a penguin cookie right now, Gao Gao. Yes, I have, Gao Gao. Blueberry, thank you for the read. Thank you for the 11th point. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Gao Gao. For those that don't know me, hello, hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Penlacoma. I'm a penguin detective, Gao Gao. Do not be deceived by this form, Gao Gao. I have been cursed by chat to be a gingerbread, Gao Gao. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream, Gao Gao. You did not write meow, Gao Gao. Unbelievable. Right, meow? Are you saying ow? Yoshio Manaki, Gao Gao. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the 11th point. Thank you, Gao Gao. I think I'm triple cursed, Gao Gao. Because I have been cursed with saying Gao Gao at the end and saying wait meow, Gao Gao, which means that every time I say meow, I have to say meow, Gao Gao. That makes no sense, Gao Gao. Anyway, if you guys haven't done it yet, please make sure you get your stream aftercare, get some food, get some drinks, get some stretches in, Gao Gao. If you want to eat and dash, Gao Gao, that is perfectly okay, Gao Gao. If you want to look, then that is also okay, Gao Gao. I see you laughing, Marcos, Gao Gao. Right meow is not funny, Gao Gao. It hurts my speech impediment, Gao Gao. What game am I playing, Gao Gao? This is called Aria's Choice, Gao Gao. It's an indies game that I was asked to, play the game and see what I thought about it, Gao Gao. Thank you, Gao Gao. Welcome in, Gao Gao. So it's basically a light novel with some choices, Gao Gao. I just started and there must be a lot of pathway, Gao Gao. So basically it's like a Tome game, Gao Gao. You're the main female, Gao Gao. You have many choices to make, Gao Gao. You won't be able to stream tomorrow with how tongue-tied you're gonna be, Gao Gao. Luckily, it's only gonna be 5 and 10 minutes, Gao Gao. 5 to 10 minute Gao Gao, and it saves me. I like games like this. What? It's been a while since I played Otome games, Gao Gao. So this is a good one. I haven't got far into it, Gao Gao. If you do want to play it yourself, Gao Gao, I can actually send you the link to it if you want, Gao Gao. That way you can look into it and see what you think about it, Gao Gao. And it's one of those hidden games that you can't find. Yeah. Let me post a link in chat quick, Go. You can't bunk me, Go. You wouldn't, Go. And hi, Pia, Go. You're welcome, Blue, Go. It is like a... It is like a hidden game in like the back, since it's in itch.io, Go. So these type of game are like hidden indie games, Go. Like an apple. What do you mean like an apple, Go? Thank you, Go. But this is gonna be my first time playing it, Go. From what I saw from the game, there is multiple choices and different pathway you can take, Go. Which is interesting, Go. Okay, let's see. Oh, is a seat taken, Go? Oh, no response, Go. I'm not gonna lie though, Go. The character art so far, Go, is really nice. Ew, Go. Let's be friends! I really appreciate the follow, appreciate the love and support. Thank you, Go. Itch.io game? Yes, Go. I have two, but we won't talk about that, Go. We won't, Go. We won't talk about the questionable things that could be on there, Go. We are innocent, Go. We know nothing of the darkness, Go. Only cute games like this, Go. The UI is very clean too, Go. Kinda like that, Go. I saw him bending over to look more straight into my eyes, waiting for my response, Go. Is that a Twitch effect? Yes, it is, Go. So anytime that someone follows me or give me beats or decide to redeem points on my Twitch channel, Go, they can send item my way, Go. Hi, Go. I don't recommend that you play Little Witch. No, probably not, Go. I have too many games on my list to look at itch.io much, Go. Watch a hidden moment cheese. Thank you, Street, Go. I just had a cough. Marcus, like I said, we don't know of the darkness, Go. No, I mostly coughed. If you hear me sneeze, it'll go pshash. You hear But yeah. Anyway, back to the game, Go. No, it's not taken, Go. I believe you are Aria, right, Go? It don't help that I'm still saying Go and this is the guy who's talking, Go. I don't, Go. It's like saying a guy going, hello, Go. How can I help you, Go? May I take a seat right here, Go? I can't take it seriously. I can't, Go. Oopsie. Oh boy, Go. Let's see. Yes, Aria Heartfield, Go. Like a One Piece character, Go. Ah, yes, it would be like a One Piece character, Go. Have we met before, Go? He smiled and pointed to my notebook, one which my name was written in intricate letter, Go. Oh, wait, and you are, Go? Damien Blackwood, Go. It don't sound right, okay, Go? Hello, Giga, this is just me, Giga. Random calm guy, Go. Stop it, Go. Look. At least I'm not going Kuma, bear, go. You guys know the anime? You guys know the anime. I'm not gonna curse you anymore, Gal Gal. At least I'm not doing that, Gal Gal. That would be funny, Gal Gal. But then Gege reminds me of Yokai Watch go Gege Gal Gal. It's my pleasure to meet you, Gal Gal. How about you, Gal Gal? How about you? Gal Gal? Oh. Gal Gal? Oh. I'm free! Whee! Oh, has it been 30 minutes yet? Oh yes, it has. Hang on. Let me change back. Oh, I'm free! Hokage bayo. Hokage bayo? Nani da yo? Nice stretch effect, as my friends would say. I see. Hokage bayo. Oh yeah, the cookie has a very nice stretch effect. I would think you'd be Dayo. I remember when Ben was just a cook. Oh my god. Anyway, moving on. It's my pleasure to meet you. He gestured towards me to shake his hand. I've heard all about him. Rumors swirled about his connection with high-profile figures and his involvement in various past events related to government work. Oh, I recognize you. Do you study psychology too? Certainly. We shook hands. Yoi, coach. Oh, how she's good. But what is that supposed to mean? He scanned me from head to toe as if I was a new specimen for his scientific experience. Listen. I'm gonna have to take it from the guys here. If you look at a girl from head to toes, wouldn't that mean you're interested in her or you are checking her out? Am I wrong? She's just a 3D cookie. What? I ain't a 3D cookie, you're a 3D cookie. Oh. I can't forget to eat my food. Hang on, let me eat my food before I forget. You guys are distracting enough. I can't forget my eating my food. I don't know. That's what I'm asking the guys in here. It could be multiple reasons. Oh, I'm drinking water. Good. Chug that water here. I need to pour some more out. Head to toe is an inspection. What? A head to toe is an inspection? I would think that if you're looking at the person from head to toe, you'll be checking them out. Maybe she is bi. I don't know. Just appreciate your appearance. Okay. Look, she's not the lady from Spy X Family. Calm down. I don't think she has a weapon hiding under a dress. Why would you size them up? I'm almost done. I mean, she could be the weapon. It depends on the girl. It's just like it depends on the guys too. Like you guys said, it could be like you're checking the appearance, checking the outfit or something. I mean, for me, if I look at someone up and down, especially if it's a guy, I'll be like, good build, he's cute, not my type. Okay, well, just do that since it's out. Hang on. I'm coughing. Give me a second. Ice went down the wrong tube. Look, I will not deny this. Even I do this with my boyfriend too. I will straight up and tell him and say, the guy is not bad looking. It's just, I wouldn't date him. The guy looks cute, but doesn't mean I want to date him. But he does the same thing to me. He's like, that girl look cute. And I was like, look, up and down. Yeah, for real. Oh yeah, that girls look cute. And I'll be like, she has a nice butt too. Yeah, you do that with my boyfriend. Hands off. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can always appreciate a good appearance. Except that's not always the case sometimes, especially if you're in a relationship. Let's be honest. Are you okay over there? Hang on. Oh yeah, as long as your partner is comfortable with it. But then not every single partner is comfortable. Cool fix, you better drive home safe. Now, I'll say this, not every partner is comfortable with it. Because, for example, like, even if a girl checks out the guy, and she'll be looking at, like, the guy's cute and stuff. But then, let's be honest, if the guy looks at another girl and tells his girl, that girl is cute, sometimes there's gonna be a fight gonna start from that. There's always, it's weird. Because apparently, my boyfriend asked, is like, you never ask your girlfriend this? He's like, no. And the funniest thing, they thought it was weird that me and my boyfriend are both okay with us telling each other, yeah, that guy's cute, that girl's cute, that girl looked hot. So, it's strange. Oh, communication is definitely key. Hang on. I got my pudding. Pudding. Japanese pudding. Alright, back to work. Let's see, I straightened my skirt, stood up a little straight. Wait, stood up straight. A little straighter? What do you mean, double man? Shows you're both comfortable with communication in the relationship. Yeah, chat hit you with that distraction. I always get distracted, but that somehow take over your disc. You did what? What the hell? What the hell's going on? Oh my god. Oh boy. I see you causing mayhem. It's fine. I'll take control of it later. Yeah, no, we're both comfortable and we both talked about it. have to make a curse pass before continue. Bruh, stop it. Here's the thing is that when... You know exactly what that means. I will take over my Discord again. But no, me and my partner talked about it before because that's what was missing in my last relationship. Like, it was hugely communication. And even though we talked, like in quotation, we talked in the last relationship, it was definitely not a talk. Because I even told my boyfriend, like, when we first started, he said he wants us to always communicate. And I will say this, I suck at communicating, especially when I have an issue. So I'm learning better to do better on that. Because in my last relationship, I was so used to not talking about it because I felt like it was not okay to talk about it. Because every time I talk, the topic changed. And it felt like it was useless to like talk about like the things I want to talk about to them. Because he is my boyfriend. He's my boyfriend. It's a very good start. And we kind of talked about it and, you know, kind of went over it before even starting dating too. He's like, this is boundary, this is clear. And then we even talked even further about other stuff too. So, there's still a lot of things I'm still trying to do better and also kick the habit. But it's also hard because it's a hard habit to kick it. I mean kids. No, I'm not gonna ban you. With kids, me and Neko talked about that. No. Nah, my boyfriend. And my cat boy will actually kill you. He's like, no, mine. But no, with kids, like me and Neko talked about it, and because I didn't have time to focus on myself, then we were like, yeah, probably not now is the best time to have kids. Probably later. Don't know when's later, but we talked about it's probably best to just focus on us and our relationship. Because let me be honest, if you start a relationship and then right away asking for kids already, yeah, it's a lot of expectation already. I will be honest. Going through that long for just wanting kids and not focusing on myself was bad. I see you. Yeah. That's why I was not healthy. Let's see, psychology fascinates me, the human mind and all its intricacy. Man, so hyped for wilds. That's okay, we can always change topics. That's what the point of chat is. Talk whatever you feel. Until I say no. I can't wait to try some of the other weapons soon. It's one of my courses this semester. Oh yeah? It's nice to meet a fellow student even if we approach psychology from slightly different angles. He then looks intently in my eyes. Ever been in a situation when you have a conversation with someone and then they stare directly so deeply into your eyes, waiting for the answers? He goes, what is your answer to this? They made me like, how long is this person gonna stay? Shut it! See, ask him about the theory of love and walk with him. Say you need to go to a library and refer books on theory of triangle. Yeah, so according to the game, the theory of triangle is intimacy, love, and commitment. I think. Hang on. I think I'm going back to check right now. I think I got 2 out of 3 right. No, intimacy, passion, and commitment. More like seeing if he is in a love triangle. Damn, Marcus. Oh, damn. Well, let's ask him. My curiosity piqued, I decided to strike up a conversation with Damien. I adjusted my backstrap and took a step closer. Now, wait a minute. How would you know if we approached it from different angles or not? We've only just met. That's what they want you to think. But his mouth curves into a handsome smirk. Well now, I suppose that's true. Very well, let's discuss. Where should we begin? Well, right now in my psychology class, we're studying the triangle theory of love. And admittedly, I'm still grappling with what I think of it. What's your take on it? Ah, the triangle theory. His voice was silky smooth, as if we were musing over the theory over a bottle of red wine by the fireplace rather than standing in the middle of a busy campus. Edward. It's an intriguing concept. You see, love isn't a monolithic emotion. It's a multifaceted, like a prism refracting light into a different color. Let me think about this. It's a multifaceted, like a prism refracting light into different colors. So in basically shorter terms, let's go ahead and kind of break this down. In other words, I believe in insert any other shape other than triangle theory. Going to the gym. Okay. Good luck with the gym. Oh, that's right street. Give me a second. Oh, wrong one. Street. Let me do this. What's that group chat? I mean, he could. But then I'd rather him focus at the gym and be safe than him trying to pull myself. I do that with headphones. What? So basically in breaking down is he's saying is that love comes in different form. Recording. I mean, you could get distracted. You never know. Hang on. I took 2 bites of my pudding and now I need to finish it. Oh, I'm such a sucker for sweets. Damn. Anyway, moving on. I mean, true. Anyway, I'm gonna get distracted again. You have to study this topic too in your psychology class as well. Not exactly. I tend to follow my curiosity and get too invested in my books when it comes to study, so I know about it. So these three components, intimacy, passion, and commitment, how do they fit together? Well... Why is he sweating? Guys, why is he sweating? Why is he sweating? I don't think you're supposed to sweat when you're supposed to answer the question, are you? If love is a triangle, then those components are the corners. Intimacy is the emotional closeness, the deep conversation, shared secrets, and vulnerability. This is a wholesome game. No, this is a wholesome game, Marcus. Probably because of the screen time. I think it's the screen time. This is a wholesome game. What time of game is it? What kind of... Oh, what kind? This is supposed to be a light novel game. Hang on. It's a visual novel filled with laughter and heart. It's meant for people 16 above, as though the game is safe for work to a team. Due to themes that may not appeal to everyone, this game is meant for those who may have not been in a relationship and feel abnormal because of it. It is supposed to be a dating sim game. Oi, Blue! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for stopping in! Thank you, thank you! I never said I found this on itch.io. I said it's from the website. I never said I found it. Standing so much contemplating. Oh yeah, definitely try it. So it's like Necropol. I'm not sure yet. I can't say it's like Necropol because every Otoma game is different. But no, I didn't find the game. The creator reached out to me. So the person that made the game reached out to me to see if I would enjoy this type of game because I played Save the Villainous. So they thought this would be a good fit for me. That's what happened. I ain't big famous. I just play a lot of indie games. Sponsored? Not sponsored. No. Sometimes I play games just for the hell of it. Like, for example, Tribe 9. I didn't even get sponsored by that. I just signed up for the playtest to play the game. That's basically it. Same thing with Save the Villainous. So I don't think I'm gonna be, like, lobotomy. That one was a fun giving me money to play the game. Because they saw that it was on sale, and I looked, I was like, oh, I would have to get it later. It looks interesting, so they're like, look, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the game for you. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I love Tom Henry. Which I'm gonna play on Sunday. So, my friend gave me money to like buy the game. So shout out to them. For G Fuel, I don't think I'm gonna go for G Fuel. I'm gonna go for Advanced GG once my number goes up. Alright, keep going. Passion is the fire, the desire, the chemistry that ignites. I feel like there's more to passion than that, but let's go with that. Nice! Yeah, I'll be playing it on Sunday. I need to post my schedule on YouTube and everywhere for once. I posted my Discord. I just forgot to post it everywhere else. I guess what? And commitment. Do you know anything about commitment? The decision to stay, the long-term investment. I hope I got this. I know I have to start over from day one because I literally was losing my shit that night. Okay, I need... So, let me put it this way. I think we need to rechange the word commitment. Because it's not the decision to stay long term. It's the decision to... I wouldn't say stay long term. It's more investing in your partner. Commitment doesn't exist anymore. I would say it's very rare and far between now. But I feel like commitment is, you know, being with someone. Probably yeah. Yeah, I would, Epi. It just depends on what game. And if I have it. Because I have a lot of games that I do and don't have. And it depends on which core game. Because surprisingly, I have a lot more horror games than you actually think. Yeah, I would say change it. That's why I said commitment is there, just not as common as it used to be. And I don't think it's like a long-term investment. It's more investing in knowing the person. No way, Marcos. Proceeds to recommend more scary game. What do you mean proceed to recommend the more scary game? Excuse me? Because I feel like growing up, people would say marriage is a commitment. Yeah, so I will take my uncle and aunts, for example. Because my uncle and aunt, they're not married, but they are together. So they're staying together as a committed, like, being together. So it's no longer being marriage is a commitment. It's being together that is the commitment. So it's basically staying together and then investing in each other. There was a new Silent Hill game since one. In other words, never. There's no way I can 100% that game. I feel like it's part of it. Let me say that. It's part of it. It's not a commitment. It's part of it. Because you can still have a family without having a commitment. Just hearing the random server conversation while the game is practically... Listen! Listen! We won't talk about it. But it's good. Like, I don't mind talking about it bit by bit. Because I'll say this, you can make a family. Like, I have a work family. But it doesn't mean there's commitment in it. So I feel like it kind of depends on the family you want. So commitment isn't always in a family. Sometimes you just have to add it in. That's what I think. Anyway, moving on, you gremlin. Um, what's more loyalty? Yeah, I feel like that would be more loyalty. I will rephrase that, Marcus, and say you are in my penguin family. Anyway, but can't love exist without all three? That is true. Love can exist without all three. His smile widened. Absolutely. Pen has it on it. Yes, did you not know that? I thought you were my family. Is it me or has time not passing episode? Some relationships are high on passion but lack commitment. Others are built on deep friendship but lack the fiery passion. The ideal, though, is a balanced triangle of love that combines all three harmoniously, which is only ideal. This is only ideal. As we walked together across the campus, I found myself drawn to Damien's insight. Did she not know we were not? What? None. Cheating you? Nah. But I am the queen. I'm the empress. Besides, there was no relationship besides me being the overlord. I is the overlord. Which I need to start coming up with a Pendragon model soon. His mysterious aura intrigued me. And what about your personality? How do you perceive love? I suppose it's something like a complex equation. Let's be real here, you can't really mix up equation. I never said getting stepped on. I said I overpower you. Overpower. I'm the overlord. Variables change and sometimes the solutions surprise us. But one thing's certain, understanding the component helped us navigate this enigma. It took a moment to process what he had said, gazing at the sunlight filtering through the leaves overhead. I had no practical experience in love, so the only thing I could offer was insight in the theory as an outsider. Yes, I shall dominate by going back playing game. Well, I did have a relationship in the past, but that was... He just confessed to me and had ulterior motives. It was never real love. Oh, on the other hand, Damien had given such thoughtful answer, and it would have been rude to let the conversation end there. Damien reminded me of Spy X Family character. Oh! Just basically too much passion. I think I know what character you're talking about, Eni. Let's keep stating it. He could be sitting on a bench. Like, come on, guys. He could be sitting on a bench. Maybe we're all just trying to solve our own love equations. I returned my gaze to him once more and saw him watching me intently. There was a tightness in my chest I didn't quite understand when he spoke. Perhaps that's true. Sometimes unexpected variable makes it all the more fascinating. As we continue our stroll across campus, my curiosity about the enigma of Damian Blackwood and his perspective on love only grew stronger. Heart attack caused chest tightness. NPC on a bench mode. But so Damien, if love is such a complex equation, do you have the solution all figured out? The corners of his mouth turned up in a mysterious smile. Not at all. Love, like any great mystery, is meant to be explored, not solved. I nodded, mulling over his words. I suppose that's true. There's always more to discover, isn't there? Oh shit. Did the music turn up to 1,000 or is it just me? Turn that down so it doesn't kill my eardrum. Precisely, the journey is often more rewarding than the destination. He paused, his gaze settling on me. Damien, stop it! Stop it! Look, you shouldn't be grabbing a girl and go yeet. Speaking of which, I have a proposition for you. I felt my heart quicken, unsure of what to expect. A proposition? Yes. I've noticed your keen interest in psychology, and I find your perspective refreshing. How would you feel about meeting me for coffee sometime? Oh! Coffee date! Coffee date! I'd be delighted to discuss the intricacy of love and human behavior in greater depth. A flood of nervousness and excitement stirred within me. Coffee? Well... I assured you it would be purely academic. Purely academic. Guys, you hear this, right? Tea? I would go for tea. I'm actually drinking tea right now. Jasmine cold tea. Grab some from the Asian store. Can't get enough of it. This is purely academic, right? I am simply intrigued by your insight and would enjoy the chance to exchange ideas. Biting my lips, I consider his proposal. On one hand, the idea of spending more time with this refreshingly mysterious man may have been thrilling, but it also intimidated me. On the other hand, the opportunity to delve deeper into the psychology of love was too tempting to pass up. That's what they all say. What? I mean, that's what they all say. There's a detox tea I want to try. Oh, what's that? I was intimidated. I shouldn't go with him. I had to go. I had to delve deeper into the psychology of love. Curiosity kills the penguin here right now. I want to understand this conversation. I'd be happy to. Damien's eyes crinkle with a subtle smile. Excellent. How about tomorrow evening? There's a charming little cafe near the campus that I frequent. Tomorrow evening it is. I felt my heart flutter in anticipation. As we parted ways, I couldn't help but wonder what this unexpected meeting would hold. Was Damien truly interested in academic discussion, or was there something more beneath the surface? The next evening, I made my way towards the cozy cafe Damien had mentioned. As I approached the entrance, I stopped to smooth any wrinkles out of my skirt. I took a deep breath, opened the door. I don't remember where I left the tea. What? At first I didn't see him. Was he late, or had he decided not to come after all? Seems like that anime where a guy and a girl seek out what love is through a scientific experiment. Oh, let's not bring up the name. Just as I started to feel myself deflate, I spotted him at a small table near the back, sipping a steaming cup of coffee. The box was blue. That doesn't help, Voodoo. It doesn't help. I collected myself once more and slid into the chair across from him. Oh yeah, you made it. I'm so glad you could join me. It sure is hard to keep casual when your stomach's all full of butterflies. I cleared my throat and began again. I'm excited to continue a discussion on psychology of love. His eyes sparkle with genuine interest. Excellent. Can I get you a coffee? Or perhaps something else? Coffee would be wonderful, thank you. No, you should have gave me the option. I would have gone for tea. It had detox on it. I'll say this, a lot of tea has detox property in it. So that's why I drink tea a lot. Epi, silly. Nah, I want juice. Juice? I want juice right now. I get my detox in food. It's not the same thing. And some fruit juice? Okay. Oh my, lovely couple. Oh, we're not... You know who you remind me of? Me and my boyfriend. Well, to my horror and disgust, a single tear rolled down her cheek. Wait, to my horror and disgust? Oh, I don't think that should... I'm sorry. It should be to my surprise, not to my horror and disgust. It's to my surprise, a single tear rolled down her cheek. I can't deal with other people's feelings, least of all a complete stranger. See, love triangle. It's not even a love triangle yet. This is a waitress and a boyfriend. I don't think that's the boyfriend. But I knew the polite thing to do was to smile through it and wait until it's over. So waiting is which I did. Me and my ex-boyfriend, I guess. He said that he wanted to talk, so I thought we were going to take it to the next level, you know. She leaned in close, holding hands. But in the end, he was leaving me for my older sister? Oh, damn! I didn't see that one coming. Sometimes people can't get rid of all the stuff in their body like others. Yeah. It takes time and sometimes you can't. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. Just like the last one. Wow. Waitress, talk to me, lady. How many boyfriends did you go to that ditched you for like an older sister? Because if there's been more than 3, I think we have an issue here, darling. I expected that. I did not. And the one before that. Okay, that's 3 right there. That's 3. I think we need to have that talk. Is that always the older sister or brother? Dude, I never had that issue. I never did. For me, it's always the older sister trying to get rid of me. I wonder if she's gonna say the one before that. Damien cleared his throat impatiently. Oh, I'm sorry, darling. She wiped away her tears with her apron. What can I get you? She'll have a coffee. With cream, please. She let out a sad little squeak. Alex used to love cream. Oh boy. She left for a moment. When she returned with our drinks, the tears were really flowing. Thankfully, she left us out of it this time. Oh boy. Damien focused his attention on me as I poured the creamer into my coffee until it was the perfect shade of beige. Marcus, you're gonna get a bong camera soon. Take it down a notch. They're talking about coffee creamer. I feel as if I've been doing all the talking on the subject at hand. Tell me, Aria, what are your thoughts on the particular application of the triangle theory of love? Oh, she's getting coffee, got a whole backstory. I did that already. What do you mean you did that already? Oh boy. How can we use this framework to better understand our own relationship? Did I miss the memo that they started dating? I took a sip of the rich, aromatic coffee, savoring the flavor as I gathered my thoughts. Well, I think the theory provides a useful starting point, but ultimately, love is so much more complex than a simple triangle. Trauma dump on. Oh boy. The components of intimacy, passion, and commitment can ebb and flow over time, and the balance between them is unique to each relationship, right? Hi. How are you, baby? I have a favorite ass. It's gonna be quick! Can you go in my backpack and get me a chapstick? Don't just grab me! I need chapstick. That's a Twix, not a chapstick. Thank you. I have enough. Really? Really? Come back. I have another favor. Can we get more of this?
I don't know what it is.
It's Japanese pudding.
Oh,
Okay, can I get 20 of them?
no.
What do you know? Just a chocolate kiss Target. Blah. Not the same thing. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Damien nodded thoughtfully, his gaze never leaving mine. Oh boy. Twix chapstick new flavor. No. I felt a little heat running up the back of my neck. Did he see right through me? Did he know my understanding of practical application was exclusively secondhand? The pause stretched out just a moment too long. I breathed a small sigh of relief when he spoke again. Fascinating. And how do you believe one can cultivate a healthy, balanced love? I thought a moment longer, determined to give a satisfying answer. I suppose it requires constant communication, this, understanding that, and a willingness to adapt as the relationship evolves. Excuse me when I went this and that. Oh boy. Yes, communication. Yes, understanding. Yes. Love isn't static. It's a living, breathing thing that needs to be nurtured. Well, common sense arrives, what? I was surprised to find that in spite of my inexperience, I felt extremely confident in my answer. Well said. You have a remarkable insight into the intricacy of the human heart. Okay, let's be honest. Human heart is very complicated no matter how far you are into it. Damien was not pleased. I don't think he was, no. Evidently, that confidence had been well placed. I'm still learning, to be honest. There's so much more to discover. Indeed. He leaned back in his chair, that mysterious smirk of his spreading across his face once more. Communication is obligatory in any form of relationship. Okay, let's be honest here. Alright? Communication isn't always common sense. Alright? It's not first nature to a lot of people.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
It is to me.
It is to you, but what about the other 1,000 people on Twitter that does Twitter drama and drops a call-out post before talking to the person?
Twitter isn't real.
You heard him now, folks. He's my boyfriend. Look, do you know how many call-out posts I see on a daily basis, and I get like 2 or 3 of them on my For You page? When no one wants to communicate when they could have communicated in private first before doing a huge call-out post?
Yeah, Twitter people aren't real.
Are you saying that I'm not real?
No, who are you?
Damn! That's not...
I'm just like, nobody on Twitter is real. Nobody says what they actually think. They only say what people think they want to hear just so they can get more followers and sympathy and jump on bandwagons. Nobody's authentic. Everyone's fake. Twitter's not real. There you go.
He just doesn't like Twitter. Okay, so for that one, Marcus, I don't think it is. I think it's more like Twitter has more huge opinion. Is this a dating sim? Hi, Asahi. Yes, it is. It's a Tome game. They only talk about unhinged and controversial topic. It's usually controversial topic on Twitter all the time, yes. I see so many of that. I feel like a lot of it could have been solved if people, just simply talk. Like some of the things I see is that this could have been simply taken care of behind the screen, and it could have been taken care of in private.
Some of the drama is just fucking stupid in the first place. Like, oh, cancel this person because their OC looks like a dictator. Like, the fuck?
I feel like that one could have been talked over. Like, if someone had said, like, hey, this could have been bad, this could have, like, come out in this way.
Way to just make assumptions about somebody just by the clothes that they put on. That's crazy. Isn't that what people say not to do? Like, oh, you can't call someone a slut based on how they dress. That's a no-no. How do you know I'm gonna go kill people just because I'm dressed kind of like a dictator?
I think I know which one you're talking about, but I don't think it meant to be for a dictator. I think it meant to be like more like uniform military base.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, like that's what the whole argument was for that.
You know, which I feel like that could have been like DM'd and like told like, yeah, that's Neko. Yeah, what? What? You famous? You pop on, everyone's like, oh my gosh, it's Neko.
Because I just say unhinged shit and then walk away.
You do. I go take a bath.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay.
You go take the bath. I'll take the strip.
No, you take a bath.
I'll play the dating sim.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't.
I'll narrate it too.
Then do it right now.
He leaned back in his chair. That mysterious smirk of his spreading across his face once more.
Forget it. Don't do it. Get out of here.
Neck wide.
Get out of here. Swear to God, get out of here.
Come on, yeah, I gotta read the next page.
Can't you just talk normally? No, keep him. Oh my God. Okay. Well, do it in voice, damn it.
Okay, I'll do my regular way.
I said in your normal voice, not your squeaker. Oh my God. Do it again.
The endless possibilities. The surprise that awaits us on the journey of love.
Dude, not about you. You did it.
Alright, listen, the instructions were very unclear. You didn't tell me what...
I said in your regular voice, damn it. Not your squeaker, not your vinegar, your regular voice. Damn, bro, really almost sound like a girl. Yeah, he can. He very much can. Hey, come back here.
What do you want?
Do one more.
What do you mean?
No, one more.
As we continue our captivating conversation, I found myself drawn deeper into Damien's world.
Thank you. I shall release you from this.
And squeak.
Even I can't do that.
It's not squeaking, it's just talking.
Did you have to do squeaker and Valley Girl voice at the same time? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're not good.
So you're not... the instructions are unclear.
Oh my God. Anyway. His keen intellect and thoughtful perspective challenged me, sparking a curiosity I hadn't expected. You two made my lonely night. What is that supposed to mean?
He was lonely and we made his night. What do you mean? It's common sense. It means we did a good job. High five.
Sorry, I can't scream like a woman like you do.
Maybe I don't scream.
Okay, do your Valley Girl voice again.
No.
Yes.
Instructions on clear stream takeover, yeah. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
pretty much. What you usually do. And beneath the surface, he sensed a vulnerability, a longing for connection that belied his How do you say this?
Enigmatic.
Say it again.
Enigmatic.
Enigmatic. Enigmatic.
Facade.
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 Pasta.
Pasta. Oh, Asai, thank you for stopping in.
That belied his enigmatic facade. Ooh, mysterious, conniving. Who is this man? Ooh.
Oh boy. Thank you for stopping in, boy, you two imposter. Well, I hope you had fun, Asahi. I'll see you next time. Time seemed to slow as we explored the complexity of the human heart, our coffee growing cold and forgotten. In that moment, the world melted away, leaving only Damien and me, two souls united by a shared fascination with the mysteries of love. As the evening wore on, our conversation flowed effortlessly, each revelation and insight drawing us closer. I found myself captivated by Damien's depth of understanding and the way he could articulate the nuance of love and human behavior. Like Wise Penguin and Nico Nico. He's walking away. He walked away from that one. Damien, time is slow. Glad that Nailina noticed. Got it. Oh, he walked away from that one. You know, the more we delve into the psychology of relationships, the more we realize how much is left to uncover. You know, oh wait. There are so many variables at play. Societal experience, expectation, personal history, and subconscious needs and desire. Hi! Absolutely. And what works for one couple may not work for another. Love is truly a unique journey for each individual. Precisely. And that's what makes it all the more fascinating, don't you think? What? Are you okay over there? Are you okay over there? Should I be concerned over there? The unpredictability, the constant evolution, it's like solving a puzzle with ever-changing pieces. What? You mean in the kneecaps? I couldn't help but be drawn in by his passion, the way he spoke about love with such reverence. So, how do you navigate the complexity of love in your own life, Damien? It sounded too bold once I said it out loud. There was no backing down now. His expression shifted, a flicker of vulnerability crossing his features before he caught himself and settled back into his usual facade. Wait, did his face change? I think his face changed. Oh, well, I suppose you could say my own love life has been second priority. So I wasn't thinking that something. So he did blush. I wasn't going crazy then. I was like, something's weird going on. Wait, did he say his own love life is second priority? It's crazy. It's hard to balance my line of work and schooling, so adding a relationship on top of it is... He trailed off, staring over my shoulder as if watching someone. Is something the matter? He shook his head quickly. Apologies, I thought I saw someone I knew. Oh, I think he has a crush on someone. Anyway, what I meant to say is, I'm still on my own journey of discovery. Damien emotions switched so fast. It very much did. It switched so fast we couldn't keep up. Love has a way of surprising us, even when we think we have it all figured out. There was a weighted pause. I sensed there was something more to his story, a depth of emotion he was carefully concealing. Reaching across the table, I lightly brushed my fingers against his. I understand. Sometimes the right path is not as an easy one to follow. Damien's gaze dropped to our hands, a slight tension in his shoulders. Okay, I think I have to back off from this one. Because, here's my theory. I think that he has someone he likes. It's not Aria. For a moment, the air between us crackled with unspoken words. Indeed, but perhaps with the right companion, the journey becomes a little less daunting. I feel like he has a crush on someone else. I'm gonna have to, like, step down. He looked at me once again, carefully monitoring my reaction. My heart quickened, a flutter of hope blossoming in my chest. The room seemed to close in, the walls pressing against my ribs. I wanted to lean closer to bridge the gap between us, but the weight of our histories held me back. Good! It should! Because I think he has a crush. Stop right there, girlie. Before I could respond, however, his phone suddenly chirped, shattering that intimate moment. Damien's expression tightened, and he withdrew his hand from mine, as if the connection had become too dangerous. Damien, yeah, I do believe Damien was like that. The tension hung in the air, thick and suffocating, like a storm brewing on the horizon. I glanced at the phone, its screen illuminating his face. Who could be interrupting us now? Girl, why is that the first thing we worry about? Shouldn't you be thinking like, damn, I think he might have a crush on, not me, but a different girl, man. Cause that's my first thought. That would be my first thought if he's not looking at me. He's probably looking at some other girl behind me. Was it a lover, a business associate, or someone else entirely? The possibility raced through my mind, each one adding another layer of complexity to our fragile dance. You guys are silly with the expression. My heart was rioting in my heart chest. He was very still for a moment, his jaw clenched. He sighed heavily and stood. Forgive me, Aria, but I'm afraid I must cut our evening short. An urgent matter has arisen that requires my attention. Disappointment washed over me, but I did my best to mask it with a polite smile. Of course. No need to worry. Oh wait, no need to apologize. Thank you for engaging in the conversation. As Damien rose from his seat, a flick of hesitation crossed his face. He met my gaze, a hint of longing lingered in his eye before he quickly looked away. 1.33 hours left. Of what? Of what? I think his thinking finally someone else appealing. Damn! The pleasure was all mine. I'll be seeing you. In spite of seeming urgency of call, he lingered by the table. For the wire weapons to reveal. Oh, that's why it's almost time. Oh, yeah? He paused, his hand hovered near mine for a... Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. I think that's a typo. He paused, his hand hovering near mine for a beat too long. For a bit. I think it's a bit. Would this make sense? A beat too long or a bit too long? Bell ringing. Da 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 da. Oh no, that blush. Look, I can make that blush too. Hang on. Oops. I need to grab my stream deck. Yeah. There's also this one. I really use this one. Also this one. I mean, shaka. I don't use all my expression. If you guys want to see all of the expression, it'll be... Oops. I'm crying. Why am I crying? Oh. Oh, I must have hit the teals. There you go. Turn that on. Got the ponytail. Go for yours. Wow. Yeah, that was very well. Then, with a visible effort, he curbed his movement, his fingertip brushing not against my hand, but a scant inch away on the table. Scant? Damien hit you in the feels. No, not yet, Epi. If it was a character that could hit me in the feels, you would know. You would very much know the difference. Gets my heart racing. What do you mean gets your heart racing? A flicker of hope sparked in my eyes as I unconsciously shifted my hand a touch closer. Yearning for the contact he seemed to hesitate over. Go, stop it! More than the excess bike I have at home. What? Oh! I heard the buzz. However, the insistent buzz of his phone shattered the fragile connection. His expression hardened with a jolt. Keep studying hard, okay? Damn! He snatched the phone and hurried away, leaving me staring after him. My hand suspended in the air, the warmth of the near touch replaced by a chill sense of loss. Listen, like I told you, usually in most Ultimate game, if you because I would never play it as often on stream, is that my reaction is totally different. This I have no feels at the moment. So Damien's probably not my go-to guy right at the moment. Why am I asking these questions? Damien's not the right person for me. If he was, he would out me. Oh, why did he leave? Is that horrible choices? I would think it's the second one. The next day, I found myself unable to shake the memory of our interrupted evening. It had been unlike any other conversation I ever had before, and the weight of the unspoken words between us seemed to linger in the air, like a phantom presence I couldn't quite escape. I think that was it, Epi. Even at college classes, my mind kept drifting back to him, wondering what could have been so important that it required his immediate attention. My thoughts were interrupted by the professor drifting back to the topic of attachment theory. Now, let's discuss the different attachment type. There are 4 main types: secure, anxious preoccupied, dismissive avoidant, and fearful avoidant. Does anyone know which type they are? Your mom is my type. Damn! Nice hour of cardio on the bike. Nice. Jeffrey, your dad is my type, and yet he somehow still raised an incredible disappointing son. Wow! Burn! You can't say that to a student. I have 20 years of tenure. Try me. Damn! This teach is literally going, wanna try that again? Try me. The boy settled back in his seat, grumbling something unflattering about our instructor that I dare not repeat. Let's try another question. Can anyone tell me whether it remains completely fixed after early childhood, or do significant life experience influence it to change over time? Sometimes they land super off point. Marcos! With almost maddening predictability, my mind drifted once again to Damien. Despite his dismissive behavior, there had been an undeniable spark between us. Could it be possible that our attachment style weren't as fixed as we thought? That perhaps given the right circumstances, even someone as guarded as Damien could form a secure attachment? My hand shot up, and I waited impatiently for the professor to acknowledge me. When she finally did, I took a deep breath before voicing my thoughts. I do think it's possible for attachment style to change over time. With new experience and relationship, we might learn to adapt and form more secure attachment, even if our earlier childhood experience were less than ideal. I had to sit back down after that burn. I go, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. 911, we got an ambulance burn. It's called being burned by the teach. That was a good one. Whoever wrote that did a really good job. Anyone can change if they want to. Her eyebrow raised in interest, and she nodded in agreement. That's a very astute observation, Aria, and a correct one. Research has shown that about 30% of people do develop different attachment styles over the time. My chest swelled with pride at her acknowledgement of my insight. It was as if she had read my mind and sensing the hope that lay beneath my questions. I couldn't help but wonder if Damien's dismissive behavior was a result of his own past experience, or if there was something deeper at play. The professor leaned forward, her gaze sweeping over the class with a thoughtful intensity. Let's delve deeper. She tapped the whiteboard with a marker. Consider how positive and negative influence can affect an individual attachment style. Positive influence such as supportive relationship and therapy can foster a shift towards a more secure attachment style. Conversely, negative experience like trauma or loss might reinforce insecure attachment patterns or even cause a regressive to less adaptive style. The room was silent, every student hanging on her words. Even Jeffrey seemed to sit up in his chair a little bit. Suddenly, her eyes locked onto me. She addressed me directly. So then, Aria, how do you think these influences might manifest in someone with a dismissive tendency? Whoa! Did she read her mind? Hey, yo! I think this teacher's a mind reader. What kind of positive or negative experience could alter his attachment style? I felt a rush of adrenaline as all eyes turned to me. Emotional. Really, Marcus? You wanna go emotional damage? Really? I had no idea how, but she seemed to have reached through my chest and gripped my heart, understood the journey I had been on recently. This was way more than a theoretical question. It was a window into understanding Damien's guarded heart. There was a fluttering in my chest that made it hard to keep my voice steady, but I did my best. Well, if that person experienced consistent and genuine care from someone who respected his boundary, it could gradually help him feel safe enough to explore a more secure attachment, right? It's certain Wait, hang on. It's certainly possible. What do you think might prevent that kind of change from taking place? Dang, Marcos. I guess if he or she were to face betrayal or abandonment, it might reinforce the belief that relying on others is a weakness, causing them to retreat further into a shell. I feel called out. I feel called out, but anyway, moving on. The professor nodded, a small smile playing on his lips. Her lips. Very well said, Aria. The journey towards a secure attachment is a complex and deeply personal. Shut it, Marcos. It's a dance between the past and the present, but between fear and hope. As the lecture drew to a close, I couldn't help but feel a newfound determination. I wanted to be a positive influence in Damien's life, to show him that not all bonds are chains and that together we could navigate the intricate steps of this dance. All day long, I replayed the professor's lectures in my head. The prospect of changing Damien's attachment type plagued my mind. For so long, I had fixated on the mere theory of what we've been studying, but suddenly I was intent on putting it into practice in order to better others. Especially others that were as intriguing and deserving as Damien. Buenos dias, baby girl. The voice that interrupted me was so cheerful that I knew it could be only my best friend Serenity. We had our next class together. Where have you been lately, Mia? I haven't seen you in days. You weren't avoiding me, were you? I wasn't. Not this time, anyway. I met this guy. Ooh, so you found a boyfriend? I thought I had one first, but you seem to have lapped me in this department. He's just very knowledgeable about psychology, so he's interesting to talk to. I just really want to figure him out. Sure, okay. I'll say this. Right? You guys can agree or disagree. Serenity is hot. Well, what's this mysterious man's name? Damien? Damien? Like the Damien? Hostiotia, not only do you have a boyfriend, but he's one of the coolest guys on campus? I mean, what the hell? What do you mean, well, hello there? Very funny. She put her hand on my shoulder. I picked it up as if it were a small dead animal and dropped it back by her side. Damien isn't my boyfriend. We just happened to get coffee, talked for hours on end, and explore each other's perspective about love. Can't deny facts. Look, Serenity is hot, okay? Right. But he's totally not your boyfriend. He's not. Whatever you say. Kuso, run! Legs pumping, breath straightening, we sprint the final stretch to the classroom. We stumbled through the classroom door, huffing and puffing just as the professor was beginning her lecture. Serenity gave him a pained smile. She sighed and gestured for us to take a seat. I mean, nah. I think Serenity is hot. Aria is kinda like cute and adorable. During class, Serenity kept giving a menacing stare at one of her classmates, Silver. Just go talk to him. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I want to talk to that numbskull? He thinks he's so cool because he's so rich and so good looking. You want me to get his attention for you? Oh, Silver! He didn't notice me at all. My personal preference is very different, so understandable. I mean, yeah. Everyone has their preference in like the type of girls they want or the type of guys they want. I personally think she's hot. I kind of want to see her reaction. I said I don't want to talk to him. Actually, technically, you asked why you'd want to. Then you turned around and answered it for yourself. ¿Y por qué no? That's chemistry in the making. An example. Yeah. He's so handsome and loaded and probably drives a really cool car. How totally obnoxious. He is obnoxious. Almost as obnoxious as you obsessing over me and Damien, wouldn't you say? I get it, okay? I'm sorry. Now, are we even? Sure, after you say something to Silver. I hate you so much right now. There was something amusing about how defensive she got when talking about Silver. My mind returned to the triangle theory once again, as it so often did these days. While she wasn't committed to him, and they didn't share any particular intimacy, she was certainly passionate about him. I wonder how close hatred and love were on the human spectrum of emotion. I can answer that one. I feel like they're two sides of the same coin, honestly. Like, you can go back and forth on it all the time, and they're basically the same thing. That's how close they are, in my opinion. What? I wonder about it. In fact, for the rest of the school days, had a perfectly devilish idea. You're still going to karaoke tonight, aren't you? Well, I was thinking of going home, working on some stuff for a video. Why? Oh, I just thought it'd been too long since we spent some real quality time together. Her eyes narrowed, and she looked at me over for a long time before continuing. Quality time, my butt. What are you up to? What? Can't a girl spend a night out on the town with her best friend? Well, I guess there's no use looking a gift. Wait, I guess there's no use looking a gift horse in the mouth. Isn't it kick? There's no use of kicking a gift horse in the mouth. I'm not going crazy, am I? Wouldn't it be gift, not look? I must be going crazy. But you better not back out. Cool, if I bring someone with me? Ooh, is it Damien? Maybe. Well, I'll see you there. 7 o'clock. Don't be late. Not sure. See, that's why I was wondering. I'm like, buffering? Damien and I arrive at the No one say what. Damien and I arrived at the karaoke bar fashionably early. Serenity waved at us from a table near the stage. You made it! And you brought your man? I didn't bother correcting her. Pleasure to meet you, madame. Ooh, please, pleasure's all mine. I've heard so much about you. We're still waiting on one more person. Huh? Who is it? Before she could inquire any further, the DJ was calling her on stage. She was going to perform that song. Her song. She started every night out with it. It was like a ritual for her, like she was cleansing all the stress of the week from her body and soul with nothing but the sound of her own voice. Just as she was beginning the second course, my experiment began. Which is to say, Silver arrived at our table. Huh, she's actually not that bad. That's Silver? Hi, Bia. Alright, go. Give me a second, go. Okay, that's Silver, go. Let's see, go. 3 out of 10, go. Based on look, go. 3 out of 10, go. Not my type, go. Go, have fun. Oh wait, Silver seems to be true to his name, go. He is very true to his name. There was a lot of silver on him. There was no doubt in that, go. Glad you can make it, go. Silver, this is go. Damien, of course, go. You have a good night, Epi. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you had a great time, go. I'll see you next time, go. Has someone decided to loosen their policy around public appearance, go? Just this once, go. The two exchange a look I didn't quite understand, go. Feeling like an outsider, go, I turned my attention to Serenity on stage, go. It seemed she had caught sight of Silver, go. Her eye widened and her nostril flared, go. You can tell how much the interest is in this one, go. Yeah, go. You very much can, go. She even went a bit sharp as she moved into the bridge of the song, which she never did, go. I knew then that I was in so much trouble, but the thrill of potentially expanding my knowledge on the theory of love was so exciting that I didn't care, go. I smirked, gave her a little wave, go. When her song was done, she walked straight over to the bar and ordered 2 beers, go. I watched as she took a deep breath before gathering the drinks and making her way back to our table, go. She sat down next to me, a little closer than I was comfortable with in her attempt to get away from Silver, go. Oh, you got me a drink, go? You shouldn't have, go. I didn't. These are both for me, go. I've always admired a woman that can hold her alcohol, go. She let out a snort like an angry bull, go. Well, I can't. I'm encephalally drunk, so there, go. If it's any consolation, you are encephalally sober too, go. Damien cleared his throat, halting what surely was about to become an all-out brawl in his track, go. So, Silver, I hear you have your hands quite full with Sterling Enterprise, go. I was surprised you found the time to join us this evening, go. Well, I ordinarily wouldn't slum it this way, but Aria said it would help with some research she's been working on for her psychology class, go. Is that so, go? A handsome boyish smirk spread across Damien's lips, go. Silver kind of always looked like he was smirking to me, so between the two of them, it was a straight up smirk off, go. I don't know how I feel about that one, go. I don't. Smirk off, go. What was that, go? Nothing, go. I'm gonna grab a drink for myself, go. Damien, do you want anything, go? I'll come with you, go. Serenity grabbed me by the wrist as I moved to leave the table, yanking me down so she could whisper in my ear, go. Don't leave me alone with this jerk, go. Why not? Afraid you'll fall madly in love with him, go? Ugh, as if. Just hurry, go. Aria tells me you're something of marketing guru. Is that right, go? What's with the raised eyebrow? I guess, go. Their voices faded behind us as we approached the bar, go. I ordered myself an amaretto sour while Damien ordered a vodka on the rocks, Gao Gao. While we waited, Damien leaned in close enough that I could feel his breath on my neck, Gao Gao. Heat creeped over my cheeks, Gao Gao. I know what you're doing, and I want in, Gao Gao. My heart raced a little faster, Gao Gao. What are you talking about, Gao Gao? Come on now, don't play coy. We've been exploring the depths of each other's mind for some time now, Gao Gao. You think you can turn that passionate hatred of hers into love, right, Gao Gao? Well, it may not be what passion usually refers to, but it's emotionally very similar, right, Gao Gao? Zerga says hydrate. No! Not hydrate, Gao Gao. Not hydrate, Gao Gao. Though I have no choice, Gao Gao, because I'm talking a lot, Gao Gao. Bum 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 bum. Stop. Oh, Aria. I wanna hydrate, Gao Gao. So I thought if we got them talking and see what happens, it could produce some fascinating results, Gao Gao. Not nearly as fascinating as your mind at work, Gao Gao. I was glad the bartender arrived with our drinks because I felt a rush of adrenaline when he said that, which left me incapable of forming any intelligible sentences, Gao Gao. Whew. I have an idea, Gao Gao. I'll meet you back at the table, Gao Gao. I headed back to Silva and Serenity while Damien approached the karaoke jockey, Gao Gao. All I'm saying is, it's a good thing your daddy's leaving you so much money because you're throwing half of it if you're not planning to invest a cent in a strategic marketing plan, Gao Gao. I didn't say I wouldn't invest at all, Gao Gao. I just think you're vastly overestimating the actual return on the investing marketing actually provides a company of our size, Gao Gao. You overestimate your return on investment to the human race, Gao Gao. Oh, real mature, Gao Gao. Ugh. Hey, you two, Gao Gao. Having fun, Gao Gao? Not even a little bit, Gao Gao. In fact, I was just leaving, Gao Gao. Just then, Damien returned to the table, Gao Gao. So soon, Gao Gao? Won't you at least give us the honor of one more song before you go, Gao Gao? She was putty in his hands, Gao Gao. Compliment Serenity on her singing, and she would do anything in the world you asked her to do, Gao Gao. Well, if you insist, Gao Gao. Any requests, Gao Gao? Have you seen the musical piece, Gao Gao? Wow, that's so old school, Gao Gao. I'm being punished to say Gao Gao. I have like 2 minutes on the clock, Gao Gao. Ooh. I got my board crack, Gao Gao. It's timeless and it's a masterpiece, Gao Gao. So you both have then, Gao Gao. Yeah, I know it, Gao Gao. Why, Gao Gao? Because it looks like you're already up, Gao Gao? Alright, Gao Gao. Everybody put your hands together for Silva and Serenity, who will be singing You're the One That I Want from Peace, Gao Gao. Damien was so brilliant, I could have hugged him, Gao Gao. Even if we weren't able to get them to fall in love, seeing them act it out would make the whole evening worth it regardless, Gao Gao. What if I say no, Gao Gao? Then you're a coward who hates fun, Gao Gao. He glowered at me for a moment before slowly rising to his feet, making his way to the stage as if he were headed for the gallows, Gao Gao. Not to be outdone by him, Serenity followed Gao Gao. They were awkwardly stiff at first, Gao Gao. When Silva sang It's Electrifying in spite of him being on pitch, it sounded more like he's been electrified and was trying to recover, Gao Gao. Serenity seemed to revel in the chance to outshine him on the stage, Gao Gao. You better shape up, baby, because I need you, Gao Gao. She used her curves as a weapon as she strutted around the stage. Silver stepped up his game, crawling at her feet just like JT in the movie Gao Gao. For a moment, it looked like... Oh! Survived! It looked like their passion and had drifted across the line that divides hatred and physical love as they pressed against each other in the final chorus. Well. Damon and I looked on in amusement. Wow, that was too hot. Let's hear another round of applause for Silver and Serenity. Serenity's eyes were sparkling as if she gave a polite little bow. Silver seemed to be in a more rush to get off the stage, which meant when Serenity tripped on the stairs, he was in the perfect position to catch her. Oof! Careful there. Wouldn't want you to fall physically, at least. Bold. A man's gotta be... But you're super heavy, so I'm gonna put you down now. Damn! You do not say that to a lady. Warner, I'm definitely leaving. So close. It's progress. Might be an experiment worth continuing, wouldn't you say? Oh, certainly. In spite of her claims, Serenity held out for another hour before leaving. It might have been my imagination, but I thought I even caught her smiling at Silver once or twice when he wasn't looking. It might have been the most fun I've ever had going out, but it was so exhausting. I got home pretty late that night and collapsed into my bed. I dreamed of gunshots and muffled screaming in the distance. Bang! Some girl, suddenly it moves closer until I was certain it must have been right outside my window. I got up to check. Damien was crouched in the bush, shaking as he peered into the night. Oh, it's not turned on. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I thought I turned it on. Never mind. Damien? He looked up at me, leaning out of the window, and smiled. He began to stir up. Suddenly there was a bang, and a wound-like rose bloomed across his forehead. I tried to scream, but no sound came out. I woke up in a cold sweat with a dread case of cotton mouth. My head hurts. I rolled over to find my phone and checked the time. To my horror, the battery was dead, which meant the alarm hadn't gone off, which also meant I'm going to be late. I rushed out the door, not even having enough time to make myself lunch. I got to my seat right before the bell rang. Frazzled, I dug around in my bag, looking for my pen and notebook. Even after the teacher started to speak, I was so distracted it took me a moment to notice a paper on the corner of my desk with Serenity's message scrawled across the top. Thought you'd get out of trouble with me if you were late, huh? I grinned, groggy as it had left me that morning. It was impossible to deny we had a great time. I decided to play dumb when I wrote back. Trouble? For what? I heard Serenity let out a frustrated tisk, followed by a rapid scribbling. She passed the sheet back to me. For bringing Prince Charming over there to karaoke night last night, obviously. So you admit you think he's really charming. Hi, Kay! You know that's not what I meant. What's the problem? You two seem to be having fun. I always have fun at karaoke. That doesn't count. Do you also swoon into the arms of some Prince Charming every time you go to karaoke? Or is Silver special? I tripped and fell. That doesn't count. What game is this? This is called Aria's Choice. It's an indie developed game. The creator reached out to me to see if I was interested in playing the game because I also played Save the Villainous. And I was like, I'll give it a shot. Apparently they had an update last night, so luckily they told me ahead of time before I started playing. And I was like, I can wait for it. Excuse me. What time is it? Oh, 2:45. Okay. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Okay. She had underlined the last 3 words several times. I snickered. It seemed like I might have been onto something with this little experiment of mine after all. It's fascinating how hunger seems to slow the whole world down. The rest of the school day leading up to lunch might as well have stretched across an entire week. My head felt cloudy, my stomach was rumbling, and worst of all, I left my purse in my dorm room. By the time I walked up there to grab it, my hour break would already be over. Maybe I can shake some snacks out of the vending machine or something? I was deep in thought when I bumped into Damien. Aria! What a pleasant surprise! It appears my class is right down the hall from yours. Lovely! Thanks again for joining. Yeah, it's kind of like a dating sim. Oh, sorry, I haven't eaten yet today. What? Why not? It's no big deal, really. He crouched slightly to bring himself to my eye level, searched my face for a moment. He stood up again, shaking his head. Well, this just won't do. Yeah, okay, this is a dating sim, and it's basically a choice game. So, we gotta see how far I'm gonna take this, because so far it's been pretty interesting. We got to meet 2 of the characters, Silva and Damien, and then her best friend, Serenity. Anyway, you have to accompany for lunch. I simply can't have you going hungry. As a gay person, I saw him yell, "Hot man!" Look, I will say he is cute. I don't think he's hot, though. That's my personal preference, though. Do you like hibachi? I never had hibachi before. Then you're gonna love it. Everything looked delicious. Oh. I think he might have raised a point in, like, decent guy. Is that a +1 point for, like, taking you out to, like, another delicious meal? Too delicious! I wanted one of everything, but from the looks of it, I could only afford a crab ragoon appetizer. Feel free to get anything you like. Are you absolutely sure? But of course. Huh. Intelligent? Nice. And a gentleman. My mouth began to water. It was hard to believe that merely 10 minutes ago I thought I was going to have to settle for a handful of trail mix for lunch. I have a platter of the crab ragoons, half a gallon miso soup. Half a gallon? Girl, where are you gonna put that? And for the entrees... Entrees? I'll have the scallop and steak combo. I guess you really were hungry. I'll do a steak entree as well. Can you also bring us some calamari? Oh, and no soup for me. The server brought out our appetizer and the chef began to step behind the grill. Now tell me, why is it you haven't been taking care of yourself? What do you mean? Well, you didn't eat this morning and you look like you didn't sleep at all last night. Well, we were out late, but actually I did have some nightmares last night. Hello, Tanekin. Hello, welcome in. Oh, nightmares about what? Well, it was about you. You seem embarrassed. Well, yeah. There's something so peculiar about seeing someone you know in real life in your dreams. I've always thought it was strangely intimate. Oh, he's blushing! He's blushing again! I drew back. Was this the feeling of intimacy? What else could it mean to know someone's face so well you could see it in your dream? What was it about? I shivered. It was ghastly. You were being hunted like some kind of wild animal, and it was my fault they found you. You mean to say I died in your arms? Oh! I didn't say it, he said it! I didn't say it! He said it! That took a turn. How cliche and romantic. Oh, he's blushing again. Hey, who wants to do the shrimp catch? Out of the 10 shrimp the chef tossed, a total of 3 of them landed in my mouth. Hello, is this? Whoa, welcome in. God dang it, sir. Hey, big guy, showing up fashionably late, eh? Haha. Yes, well, I don't believe I'll be staying long. At the sound of a man's voice, Damien's shoulder tensed. I felt someone sit down beside me. Oh no! When I turned, I saw an edgy-looking man with a soft cheek and a sharp brows at my side. I had no idea a man could look so jolly yet so sinister at the same time. I'm gonna subscribe. Appreciate the subs. Thank you, thank you. Damien, my old friend, I was afraid you've been avoiding me. Never seen you before in my life. And yet I know your name. Oh dear, what could that mean? For a moment, I thought he jabbed me his finger. When I looked down, I saw there was a gun pressed against my ribs. I'm very underrated? What? I don't think I... Thank you for the compliment. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Well, we got a gun to the side. I don't know what to tell you. Got a gun to us pointed. What do you think it means, little lady? I felt tears welling up in my eyes. How could this already be the end? It means someone sent you to kill me. Ding, ding, ding. Such a smart young man. Well, if that's true, that would mean your business is with me, and not my dear friend there. So if you wouldn't mind... Wait. So the dream about Damien could have got killed is a foresight? Damien began to reach across the table. The man jabbed the gun harder into my side. Hey, watch it! Here's what's gonna happen. Damien glared at the man with an intensity I'd never seen from another person before. You and your lady friend are going to follow me into the back. There's an unmarked car waiting for us. Both of you are gonna calmly and peacefully get into the car with me, and we're gonna take a drive out into the country. Understand? Damien nodded slowly. He looked into my eyes as though pleading for me to do something. Hey, Conway. I didn't understand until he cleared his throat and I looked down at his hand. He was pointing to the left with 3 fingers, then 2. I said before he could finish. Damien kicked his chair out from under him as I dodged to the left, just as he had signaled. The gun went off. I felt a burning pain in my side. I fell to the ground, rolling underneath the table to stay out of sight. It was absolute chaos. I could hear the sound of families going away from their tables, mothers frantically trying to hush their crying babies, all while Damien grunted and struggled with a man. I was keenly aware that in that moment I could die. But to my surprise, I was more shaken at the thought that Damien could die here. That if I survived and he didn't, I would never see his adorable smirk again, or get to hear more of his thoughts about love or gossip with him about silver and serenity. Something inside me broke. I felt tears streaming down my cheeks, and for a moment the world went white and silent. When I regained conscious, I saw Damien across the room talking to the police. As Silver brought me water, assured me our meal would be on the house. I sat there dazed until Damien returned to me. Let's get out of here. You don't have to stay? For like an investigation or something? It's all taken care of. Don't worry about that now. He helped me up, kept me steady as we walked to his car. I should have been more careful. How were you supposed to know some psycho was following you? Because I'm supposed to be a professional. Wait! Wait! Is Damien is Damien a celebrity? Like an actual celebrity, not just some celebrity that people think of in high school, in college or something? Oh. I mean, that would explain a hitman following him. Contractor. It's a hitman. Let's go with that. A professional what? It doesn't matter. I have to be more vigilant. Hang on. I don't understand. You don't need to. You should get some rest today. Let me take you home. How do you expect me to forget what just happened? He took my shaking hands in his steady palms and rested his forehead against mine. I'm sorry. You're the last person I want to ever see get hurt, Aria. He caressed the back of my hands with his warm fingers, checking to see if I had any wounds. I began to tear up at his touch when he pressed a kiss to my knuckle, patting my hair softly. Shh. The only tears I want to see from you are the tears of happiness. We didn't speak on the drive home, but he held my hand the entire time. Ah, so romantic. Damon's left. Ooh, and then you get to see the next weapon. I didn't see or hear from Damien for days after that, but I thought I could hear him. Around every corner, I was sure I could hear his laugh. I checked my phone every minute to see if I had anything from him. Nothing ever came. Hello? Are you even hearing me, Chica? Embarrassed, I tucked my phone away back into my bag. We were walking to lunch. I wasn't very hungry, but I didn't feel like being alone just then. Sorry, what were you saying? I was asking if you want to come with me and Silva to karaoke night. You invited Silva yourself. That's all you have to say? What happened to my pain-in-the-butt best friend? In spite of myself, I did smile a bit. I guess I just don't know what to say about your inevitable second date. Seriously, what's going on? You haven't been yourself the last few days and you look like you haven't been sleeping. Do you want to talk about it? What had happened at the restaurant the other day felt like an entire lifetime ago. I felt like a different person. But now that Damien had stopped talking to me, no matter how sweet our conversation been, I couldn't shake the feeling that this different person I'd become was no longer of use to him. I related all of this to Serenity, who leaned in to hug me. I awkwardly wrapped my arm around her waist in response. I'm so sorry that happened to you. It's no big deal. It was scary, but it's not like it's still happening. This moment was cut short by a loud honk. We turned to see what was happening and saw a car headed straight for us. I squeaked and shut my eyes. I couldn't believe this was going to be how it ended. We braced ourselves for impact, but it never came. I opened my eyes and saw a tall, curvy, but muscular woman standing in front of us. Wait, why did she get a superhero song? All of a sudden, she gets a superhero power move song. What just happened? The car seemed to be gone until I realized this woman had hoisted it into the air. She did what now? She did what? She took that car by the hand and hoisted it up? She waited for the wheels to be stopped spinning before placing it gently on the ground. I think that's crazy, and I'm surprised she came out unscathed. I think she is Wonder Woman. You guys alright? Holy moly, I guess. That was amazing. How did you do that? She called it her Gambare gym routine. Wait, call it. Hang on. She calls it her Gambare gym routine? Okay. Superwoman here, right? It's based on her favorite anime. I know what her favorite anime is. One Punch Man. Does that actually work? See for yourself. He flexed his muscle. They did look impressive. He stopped abruptly and whimpered. Sometimes I think it works a little too well. He winced as the woman put her arm around his neck. Hey, no pain, no gain, baby. Yeah, she's One Punch Man. Yeah, she is a One Punch Woman. He softened up and looked at her with what I could only call worship. So, what do we call our savior? I mean, other than... You did not! Oh my god, I'm so... Excuse me? Lady, you say what now? Alright. I wasn't expecting that from her. Sonny, I am beyond belief with you, go. Okay, let me do this again. I mean, other than mommy. I'm Layla, and this here's my favorite boy, Ty. If you see a spare of him lying around, that's just his twin brother. Are you dating the twins at the same time? There was another honk from a little ways away, but not nearly as urgent as the one from the car that almost hit us. I looked around Layla and did indeed see another very similar, albeit less muscular man sitting in the passenger seat. Listen, we've got to hang out sometime. I can't just not get to know the gal that saved our lives. Twins. Yes, twins. Plus, I want to get in on this workout routine of yours. There were some serious results. Sure, Aria? Did he say sure, Aria? Okay. I'm totally gonna crush our enemies at Dalheim University this weekend. He stopped as he said this, which proved to be a mistake. I know, right? Owie! He collapsed to the ground in a heap. Layla, a little help. Poor little guy. She scooped him off the concrete and set him back in the car. Damn! This is definitely mommy right there. I will see the twin. I know. Where's the twin? You want me to buckle your seat for you too, champ? No, I got it. Come on, don't be so gloomy. I'm only making fun. She patted him on the head and closed the door behind her. We gotta get going, but I never said no to a new friend. He very much got manhandled by her. Manhandled, I say. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I need to stretch up. I need to get up and stretch. I've been talking too much. So, I'm gonna be right back. And then you guys please go ahead and get some food, get some drinks, and also get some stretching. I'll be back in 5. You guys hear the epic music in the back too. Alright, I'm back. I went to get my onesies while I'm at it. There's something had some training like stuff right there. Went to look up like the wrestler? Gonna do something like that. But alright, I'm back. Penguin go wiggle 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 wiggle. Oh my god. got all the lint out. Alright, we gotta get going. I'd never say no to a new friend. Here's my number. Damn! I'm in my bear onesie. Damn, she gave Serenity her number. Hit me up sometime. Oh yeah, Serenity would definitely hit you up. She handed her a card. It said, Layla, personal trainer, be anime hot in a big dramatic brushstrokes. Thanks, I'll totally call you. Layla smiled, waved goodbye as she climbed into the front seat of her car. I need to pour another cup. I think I can finish this by tonight. I think. Okay. What do you think, boys? McDonald's ice cream? Oh, there's a twin! Heck yeah. Ty and Tina, there's two twins. They don't look the same. They're supposed to be twins. The hell? This is not looking the same. I feel cheated. I feel cheated with this one. This is supposed to look the same. Why don't they look the same? Yeah, they really don't look alike. I'm like, but they're supposed to look the same too. So I'm like, what the hell? Yeah. Even the face shape is not the same. Okay, I'm gonna have to. For the face shape, I'm gonna have to say sometimes it can be a little bit different, but usually skin color and they're supposed to like look the same. It's supposed to be there. With face shape, it kind of varies. Because they could be twins, but not identical twin. But the hair and the skin color, the nose. I feel like it might be the angle, Zerga. Hair and skin color don't the same. They have the same eye color. Unless he decides to tan and like dye his hair. Yeehaw! Is he a cowboy? We watched in awe as she drove away. Man, she was really something, wasn't she? I fumbled with my bag to pull my phone out and ended up spilling half the contents onto the floor. I didn't even bother to look at them, desperate to see who the notification was from. I lit up. It's him! With shaking hands, I opened his message. Perhaps I did know twins. One would dye her hair black and the other one was a natural blonde. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that one. If we want to keep spending time together, I have to come clean about something. Please come over tonight. I really need to talk to you. He wants me to come over tonight. I've never been to his place before. Ooh, alone? Just the two of you at his house? Should I expect something in 9 to 10 months? Damn, that's going fast. What? No, whatever. So, no karaoke for you, I guess. Don't worry, I understand. I don't even know if I'm going to go. You're kidding. You've been moping about this guy for days, and now he's practically throwing himself at you, and you're not interested anymore? What? You're like, oh my gee, what? 9 to 10 months. It's not that. It's just something kind of scary happened the other day, and I don't know whether he's a good person for me to be getting involved with or not, you know? Did he do something to you? Because I swear to crispy chicken, I'll strangle him to death with his own stylish cashmere sweater. Of course not. I'm still processing, I guess. If I can't talk about it with you, I don't know how I'll be able to talk about it with him. Maybe you don't have to talk. Maybe you should just listen to what he has to say. My mom says that that's what she loves about my dad. He doesn't always know the right thing to say, but he does know how to listen. The rest of lunch was thankfully very dull. That evening, I stood in front of Damien's house. It was smaller than I expected. The paint on the door was peeling slightly. Before I could even knock, he threw the door open, pulled me into his arm. Whoa! Whoa! Already? Holy shit, already? Phew. Dang, guys, dang. This is moving fast, aren't we? Aren't we moving kind of fast here? Oh yeah, I'm so happy to hear. I'm so happy you're here. Whoa! Sorry, I think I got a little faster how fast it's moving, guys. Well, if you had a good reason for ghosting me, I wanted to hear it in person. So you wanted to get right into it. Please, come inside. His living space was tidier than the scuffier interior of his house implied. He gestured for me to have a seat opposite him on the couch. I pushed myself uncomfortably on its edge, ready to jump up and leave the minute this was over. He ran his hands through his hair a few times before taking a deep breath. Jeez. Hang on. Talking for this long for 3 hours is rough. You can't tell anyone what I'm about to tell you. Not even Serenity. You can agree to this. That depends on how bad it is. Did you kill someone or something? Damien had a blank stare, and there was a complete silence. I had meant to make him laugh, but he looked at me with wide, haunted eyes. He will say, "Will you marry me?" Whoa! That's a little fast, don't you think? That's a little too fast. The color seemed to have drained from his face. I mean, you never know. It could be that question is giving. Like, you never know. He could pop the question and you're like, dude, I just met you a week ago and I just almost got killed and you want me to marry you? Holy shit. You know what I mean? The color seemed to have drained from his face. Damien? Damien? Damien was unresponsive, and a cold sweat dropped from his temple. I promise, I won't judge. I wasn't always interested in academia. I was still fascinated with psychology, but it was more of an interest discussion I like to have with my best friend Gray rather than something I wanted to pursue a career in. Oh shit. No! That's kicked in. Hang on. My nose is itchy. Why is my nose itchy? It's just very itchy. I don't like that. Yeah. when you're killing me to the superwoman. That would be funny. I'm sorry, give me a moment. It's okay. I'm here to listen. He was on the verge of tears and took a moment to cradle his head in his hand before taking a deep breath and continuing. Hang on. I think I need to take a moment. My nose is so itchy. Meow. Why is my nose suddenly itchy? What might happen after I put on my onesie? I just washed this too. It better not be from the lint from the dryer. Because if it's from the lint from the dryer, oh shit. I'm not allergic to bear. Just have an issue when it comes to dust and lint, okay? Makes my nose itchy for some reason. I don't know why. It just does. Okay. I wasn't always interested. Well, you just said that. I do, and that's why I said I just got this out of the dryer. I wonder if it's like the lint. I mean, I know I always clean those. Is he repeating himself again? I think he's repeating himself. I mean, I always add a ice sheet in there. Okay, I'm here to listen. He was on the verge of tears. It took him. Oh, I seen that. Oh, okay. Gray and I did everything together, so when it came time to decide what we'd do after high school, of course we made that decision together too. We decided we'd join the military. We became the heroes we heard so much about on the news growing up, protecting the peace. Oh, wrong peace. That's the wrong word of peace. And the lives of our countrymen. We trained hard in our entire senior year to prepare for basic training. I think I spent more time around him than my own parents that year. That didn't change when we finally enlisted. We fought by each other's side to the very end. His voice cracked. Hesitantly, I reached out to grab his hand. It felt awkward, but I knew it was the right thing to do. He swallowed and continued. We were in enemy territory that day. The sun was high and covered with scales. The heat alone probably could have killed us, but it was a minefield that really did the trick. One that I triggered and Gray saved me from, at the cost of his own life. He sat in silence for a moment. He seemed to be someplace far away from me. I waited for him to continue, but he didn't. I'm so sorry that happened, Damien. I don't know what else to say, but thank you for telling me. He pulled away from me. Aria, I've been trained to handle some dangerous people. It's important to me that you know I do everything for the better of others and society at large. Ooh, are you excited, Marcos? But you also need to know my hands are tainted with blood that can never be washed away. And all of it means nothing if I can't protect the people I care about. I couldn't protect Gray, I couldn't protect you. I didn't ask you to. I know. But I wanted to. And I'm terrified that I won't be able to. After my enlistment was up, I tried to reintegrate into society, but didn't know how to do much of anything. I joined the military when I was 18, and all I learned was how to kill. Not exactly something you can put on a resume as a relevant skill when looking for civilian work. Fortunately, I was very good at what I did, so they let me keep doing it more privately. I can't go into details, but I do still work for the government. Oh, oh, he's an assassin, people. He's an assassin. Unfortunately, this line of work has made me a lot of enemies like the gentleman we met the other day. What I'm trying to get at is that I love your company more than anything, Aria. But if the risk isn't worth the reward to you, I understand if this is where we part ways. I looked deep into his beautiful eyes, which were full of sorrow, much like Serenity's dad. I didn't know the right thing to say. Gray wouldn't have saved you that day if he didn't care for you. If you keep punishing yourself over his sacrifice, it would have been in vain. A long moment of silence passed between us before he spoke again. Thank you, Aria. I want to believe he's in a better place right now, but I'll never know until my time comes. Could I have some time to chew this over? Chew? Now hold up, who says chew? It's kind of a lot. Alright, I'll see you later. You say you chew this over? Zerga, you say you chew this how does that? That doesn't even make sense. I'm sorry. My brain is going, that doesn't make sense. Usually it's ponder. I get a lot of info, I have to chew it over. But I would say ponder, or let me think on it. But okay. I mean, this is the first time hearing it, so. I understand completely. Thank you for sitting through all of it. I don't know. He walked me to the door and gave me a hug. Hugs weren't really my thing, but I managed to awkwardly pat him on the back. I'm sorry. Hug isn't your thing. Hello? I guess it would make sense as common in some places and then there isn't in some other places. Like, it's not common for me to hear that. To my surprise, it was actually kind of nice. Not just a hug, but the conversation too. As he closed the door behind me, I breathed a sigh of relief. Geez, you look even worse than you did. How'd the talk go? I just said nothing back to her nothing back to her at all. Evidently, she took this as a challenge and poked my nose continuously. Look, sorry, not my thing. I end up getting a hand slap. Wah. Boop, 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 boop. I have to leave. No, don't be sorry. If you have to go, you have to go. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you spending time here. I hope to see you next time. I jerked my head back. Hey, you look like you have a double chin when you do that. Not a good look, Miha. Okay, fine. Is this better? I mean, where do I put my funk stick at the ready, Zerga? Where do you think? Maybe on the shoulders? I pulled my face like I'd eaten something impossibly sour, my cheekbones protruding as I sucked my cheeks in between my teeth. We both lost it, and I broke out laughing. It's always nice to see you laugh, Aria. I guess so. I know so. But seriously, how did it go last night? Nothing much. Are you sure? I'm sure. Are you sure you're sure? I said I'm sure. Okay, okay. But like, are you sure you're sure you're sure? She definitely doesn't know how to stop. Her manipulation tactics are so evil yet so effective. Fine, yes, something happened, but it's not my place to talk about it. Well, why didn't you just say so? You know I can respect that. The world's most intense human being can respect boundary. Who knew? Oh, shush. Hey, you know something fun can take that off of your mind? I don't know how she expects anyone to keep up with her tomfoolery. I groaned. What now? She showed me a picture of her phone with an Instagram post that tagged her, inviting her to a certain party. The post displays a grand mansion with a majestic fountain. How did you get Whoopsie. How did you get an invitation to that? And are you sure it's a legit? Seems pretty sketchy to get a public invitation on social media. Let's just say a certain idiot just has to have me there. So you have been warming up to Silver, eh? Careful. Keep getting lippy and I won't let you go to my plus... wait. My eyes is getting strained. Keep getting lippy and I won't let you be my +1. I never said I would... I never said I wanted to go. Yeah, but I'm your bestie. I know what you meant. We have a secret language. It was pointless to argue. I was beginning to think a best friend might just be someone who annoys you to no end but still makes good company. Fine. See you after school, I guess. Oh, cheer up. It'll be fun. Oh, yeah. I had just gotten to the cafe for lunch. I wasn't surprised to see him there. Part of me was hoping for it. Damien, it's good to see you. Do you mind if I join you? By all means. He sat down across from me. We were both silent for a moment. There was so much to be said, but no, there were no words that felt big enough to say it all. I've been thinking about everything you told me yesterday. I'm sure. I guess what I'm wondering is, why didn't you tell me sooner? How could I ever hope to understand your feeling on love when I barely knew who you were or where you've been? I hear you. And for what it's worth, I was trying to keep it a secret from you because I don't trust you. I was trying to keep us both safe, which I guess didn't go precisely as planned. I understand if you no longer wish to speak with me. Panic fluttered around the inside of my chest like a frightened bird. Oh, was it a good video? What? I never said that. Oh, I just assumed... Look, you're not the only one with skeletons in the closet. I'm sure you noticed that getting close to people is hard for me. I never really know what's anyone's intention are. And if I can't be entirely certain of those, I can't move forward. They gave a new stab move and a counter. Ooh, interesting. Every word, every action, I have to try to look at it objectively. Oh, hang on. I wish I could be like Serenity and just put my whole self out there, but my whole self has been trying to heal for a long time. If you want to talk about it, I owe you one good long listening session. And I owe you one sad story. I wasn't sure if I wanted to talk about it, but I was sure I wanted him to know, so I took a moment to center myself, then dove into a story and never spoken out loud to anyone else. When I was still in high school, I was asked on a date by someone others might have called way out of my league. Handsome, athletic, and apparently cruel. He was never really interested in me. He just wanted to make a fool of me for his own amusement. And maybe I deserved it because, like a fool, I saw it coming and played right into his hand anyway. The past is a shadow that clings to my step, a constant reminder of the walls I built around my heart. It's been 5 years, yet the string of betrayal feels as fresh as they were yesterday. Jezebel's words were a fluttering butterfly in my stomach, a flicker of hope that I dared not to trust. Could it be true, like with his charming smile and easy laughter interested in me? No, it's safer to doubt than to be the fool again. Ike's confession was a sweet melody to my ears. It sounded like a prelude to a tragic ballad. His words are warm, but is there a chill in his eyes? I agree, but my heart holds back, bracing for the fall. 1 month later, the laughter of the boys was a cold wind. Ike's words were the frost that withered my last bloom of trust. So the butterfly was a moth, drawn to a deceptive flame. I should have known. The grain of salt becomes a pillar, and I am encased within it. As I confront them, my voice is steady and my shield is indifference. I walk away, leaving behind the ashes of whatever never was. His anger is a fire that cannot touch me. I'm a phoenix rising from the pain, soaring towards a future where trust must be earned, and love is not a game. I couldn't place Damien's expression. On the surface, it looked like he was glaring at me, but in his eyes there was something soft and warm. I'd seen pity up close and personal more than once in my life. This wasn't it. After a long pause, he broke the silence with a deep sigh that bordered on a growl. Incorrect. No one deserved to be treated that way, and you couldn't have been expected to know how it would end. After all, it's almost unthinkable that any person could act so brutishly. To me, it sounded like you were the one that was out of his league. You have a good heart, Aria. And I'm so glad you decided to share a little piece of it with me. Well, it was the least I could do. If you want me to know all of you, I paused. I'd never been this vulnerable before, but it was getting exhausting. I collected myself, letting him hang there in anticipation as I sipped my drink. Then I suppose it would only make sense that I give you the chance to know all of me. You really are a peculiar girl. It's part of my charm. We laughed and talked until it was time to get back to class. See, Aria, it isn't that hard to use your words to solve problems. I'm so proud of you. We were driving to Silver's party while I brought her up to speed on my situation with Damien. The GPS said it was at least half an hour to Silver's mansion, maybe more with traffic, so we had the time. I paused for a moment when I got to the part with Ike, wondering how to finish the story without sharing this crucial detail. But I already told my secret once that day, so I knew it wouldn't kill me to tell it again, especially to my friend. It seemed that that's what best friends did. It's what I wanted to do. That Ike guy, by the way, total baka status. He didn't deserve you. Damien said the same thing. You guys are adorable. Almost as adorable as you and Silver. She paused for a moment, smirk spreading across her face. I almost thought she was about to admit she liked him. I waited earnestly to find out if my hypothesis had been correct. She seemed to change her mind at the last minute. Oh, hush. She slowed down to pull into a circular driveway that laid in front of the mansion. It was almost as big enough to be called a parking lot. It was the kind of place you'd only expect to see in movies, not something you'd just be able to walk into. I felt like we were going to get scolded at any moment just for being there. I need to redo my hair. My hair tie is coming undone. Ooh. My hair is way too long. Give me a second. Oh. Look, I still need a hair tie because my hair is still super long. Hopefully this will stay. The hair is too thick for its own good. Bruh. 2K, dude. How much did you have? In shop in bulk. Whoa. I think I'm gonna have to do that soon. Because I keep breaking my hair ties over and over again. What? Super long, I see. Right. The party is here, my dear guest. Silva had evidently hired a DJ. The sound of the dance music filled the halls. Serenity grabbed my hand. Come on, let's dance, Aria. I unenthusiastically attempted to copy her movement, but it was no use. I was so distractingly bad that I could feel people staring all around the room. Seemed like someone has two left foot. Big talk from someone who totally froze on the stage at the karaoke the other night. Oh. Shots fired. Shots fired. Repeat. Shots fired. What's the matter? Can't compete with my moves? Please, is that what you call that flailing you were doing? Yeah, I'm clearly the better dancer. Tell him, Aria. Please leave me out of this. There's only one way we can put that to the test. And what's that? Silva grabbed her by the hand. She played it cool, but couldn't help but notice the tips of her ears turning a little pink. Watch closely, Aria. I want to settle once and for all. I tried to pay attention, but I was standing in the middle of the dance floor myself, staring at another couple like a weirdo. It was hard to focus while feeling so self-conscious. I've been told that I'd be fun at parties, but I think that was just a lie. I made my way to the edge of the dance floor. Near Serenity and Silva, Layla was lifting high in the air as though they were figure skaters. Oh boy. As the song progressed, Ty's dancing becoming more energetic. He was spinning and jumping until he nearly fell. Layla then caught Ty with a tango-like movement. Hey, yo! For a moment, I feel a bit pity for Tana. They stared into each other's eye, but just as Layla leaned in for a kiss, Ty dipped away and kept on dancing. He didn't even seem to notice her advance. Head empty, just pure vibes. I think I gotta admit to Pete, the chemistry between them is palpable. I beg your pardon? Oh, my bad. It's nothing. It's just, I'm feeling like a sore loser. I blinked back, unsure what to say. So, you're alone too? No, I mean, I'm here with Serenity. She's just busy right now. In that case, may I have this dance, miss? I hesitate, looking around the room for Damien, but it doesn't seem like he's arrived yet. Why not? And it's Aria. Sweet, I'm Tana. We made our way to the dance floor. I couldn't help but notice that Tana was looking over my shoulder the whole time at Layla and Ty. I would have been offended, but I was busy looking over his shoulder for Damien. Wow, you're really bad at this. I thought that was already established. Looks like there's someone that wants to cut in. I believe I'm needed elsewhere. Thank you for the dance though, Miss Aria. I feel a bit better at least. I felt a tap on my shoulder. Naturally, Damien was there grinning at me when I turned around. I feel the self-conscious kicked again. Will he still like me even though I dance like an... What? Electrocuted giraffe? Okay. Let me show you a thing or two. He held out his hand, inviting me to dance. My hand was shaking a bit as I took his. He kissed my fingertips, and our impromptu dance lesson began. He showed me where my hand should go relatively to his, and explained how to follow his lead. I still tripped over his feet every now and then, but eventually got the hang of it. He had a very sturdy grip that was somehow also soft and comforting, which was good because there were several points at which I nearly fell down. He was a very patient teacher. So, who's the better dancer, me or him? He got jealous. I'm so bad I can't tell the difference. Wait, is somebody being a little jealous? Should I be? A moment later, we were right next to Silva and Serenity again. Miha, you must be a fast learner. Thanks, but I just had a good teacher. Well, Damien, you're clearly a very capable teacher, so maybe you'd be a good judge of talent. Between myself and Serenity's, which would you say is the better dancer? Well, you both have good form and you seem to keep time pretty well, so I'd say you're about equal. Oh yeah? Watch this. Silva suddenly moved toward Serenity. It seemed he was expecting for her to fall because there was a look of faint surprise on his face as she twisted out back into his arm. Whoa. Okay, so maybe you're a little good at dancing. I guess we can call it even just this once. Serenity was always smiling, but I'd never seen her smile quite like she did then. Now that's what I like to hear. We all danced late into the night. For my best friend, even though I love her very much and I spend so much time with her. Wow! Bond! I don't sound like that. Oh please, you know that was on spot. Yeah, sure. Anyway, you're really going to enjoy it, and I know you have nothing planned today, so why not? Plus, don't you think it'll be good for you to branch out and make more friends? I hated that this goofiness of hers always seemed to work on me. Softening to the idea, I had no choice but to admit that I was, in fact, not otherwise occupied that evening. Well, I guess I don't really have anything better to do. Yeah, I promise I won't disappoint. After class, I was prepared to scurry home as quickly as I could to get myself ready for that evening. So Serenity was right. No one did summer parties in college, and I personally hadn't been one-to-one since middle school. I wanted plenty of time to think about what to bring with me. Oh yeah, Serenity! Layla ran up to us, her usual energetic self. Alright, are we ready to go? Wait, I'm confused. Don't summer parties happen overnight? It may have been a long time since my last one, but I was certain that much was true. Oh, did I forget to mention? We're going to do some karaoke first. Just us girls this time. We sang an ensemble piece. They were both killing it, but I sang a more quiet harmony part. Not bad, but they were both so good I didn't want to stand out. Oh my gosh, Aria, who knew you had such a lovely voice? Right? Isn't it adorable? Totally adorable. My face went slightly red at that moment. The absolute nerve. By the time we left the karaoke club, the sun was already setting. Now that it's dark out, is it fine by you to start that summer party? I guess it better be. Good. There's just one problem. Where are we having it? What do you mean? Oh, well, Layla has a pretty big family, and you know I live in a dorm, so you invited me to a summer party without even having a place to hold it? Aren't you supposed to find a place to hold it before hosting a summer party? Like, hello? Isn't that how a summer party works? I've never been to one, so I can't say for sure, but isn't that how it's supposed to work? Like, you're supposed to have a party, like, a place ready before having the party? I guess we have to sleep outside then. What? No way! What if someone saw us and took our stuff while we were sleeping? I'd kick their butt, that's what. Please, Aria, can we spend the night at your place? Well, I guess if you insist. At least I wouldn't have to worry about what to pack. Had a few summer parties, had a few outside. You can have summer parties outside? What? I didn't know you can have summer party outside. That's new. And strange, in my book. Okay, camping trips, I think that's different from a summer party. That's a camping trip. Think there's a difference between a camping trip and a summer party. I don't know. I still think it's a camping trip. No. No, I did not. I don't know what you're talking about. I did not freeze. I did not. Oh. Yeah. might have to call it a night soon because I'm getting sleepy. It's been a while since I had company, but I was always prepared. I didn't own much, which meant I didn't have much to make a mess with. Ahoy, Spike! Questioning. When we arrived at my place, Layla seemed floored. Wow, I think this is the cleanest room I've ever been in. Girlfriend's doing minimalism right. After Layla and Serenity have dropped their bags and gotten comfortable, the slumber party began. It's time to play some games. You know what that means, do I? Obviously, it's time for some old school truth or dare. How does that work? They both gaped at me. Wait, you seriously never played before? I shook my head. Oh gosh. Okay, well, we all take turns being asked truth or dare. And then depending on which one you pick, you have to either answer a question or take a dare. How do I win? Sometimes the game is its own reward. It didn't sound all that rewarding to me, but I decided to go along with it. Okay, Aria, since it's your first time, you can go first. Truth or dare? Dare, I guess. Oh my. We all have a dare. You got some serious guts. Okay. I dare you to text Damien I love you? Whoa! But why? I don't get it. Serenity put her hand on her forehead, impatient. She slowly spoke. You picked dare, so you have to do whatever we tell you to do. Okay, fine, I pick truth then. Serenity poked my cheek. No tixie-baxy. What? Why? Because them's the rules, kid. I'm sorry, but that's not something I can do. Serenity knows why. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the high school thing. Yeah. Welcome back, kids. High school thing? I was getting really sick of retelling a story, but I figure once more time couldn't hurt. To my surprise, it got even easier that time. Maybe there was something to talking about instead of keeping it buried still. I couldn't do it. Oh, yeah, I can see why that might be a lot. I'm sorry, Aria. I didn't even think about it. That's okay. I just don't want to accidentally hurt someone by saying something I'm not ready to just because of some game. Well, in that case, I'll take your deal. Say what now? Layla texted the group with her and the twins, reading it aloud as she did. I love you, baby boys. Sparkling heart emoji. Wow, that girl had guts. Making sure to get a good night's sleep rest. Oh my goodness, the non-existent balls on you. She had balls. That's some big meow meow energy. Meow. What does that even mean? But they were laughing too hard to explain. I sighed. These two were too much. It was like they were twins. I felt a little jealous. How about this instead? How about we each tell each other who we like? I mean, we already know who Layla likes, obviously. But are you fine going to admit you like Silver? What? No way! Ty is more my type. Wait, what? But the tips of her ear turned pink again, so I know better. Oh, you absolute liar. There's something between you and Silver and you know it. Wait a minute, do you really like Ty? Sorry, I know you guys are dating, but he's really cute. Bosu. She had the balls to say I love you to both the boys. You think we're dating? You're not? I wish. They just see me as a guy's girl. Fun to be around, but not worth dating. But I don't want to change myself, so I guess I'll be remaining single? You can't be serious. Wait, you can't seriously be that oblivious. What do you mean? Well, for one thing, I hear from the boys in the football and soccer team that the guy who ends up with you would be so lucky, and they're right, of course. They also tell me that there's two guys who's always trying to get your attention. Really? No way, who? We both stared back at her in disbelief. Girl! You just told the two guys that was trying to get your attention I love you. What the hell? How oblivious are you gonna be? She had the balls to tell them, but then she's also oblivious to them. I can't. Do you think guys typically dance all night with girls they aren't into? Plus, Tana was watching you two getting all bummed out because of how much chemistry the two of you had. Me and Ty? No way, he's never shown any interest in me. I feel like the boys are intimidated by me. Well, you know what they say. No! Sorry. She said it! Thick thighs save lives. Layla blushed a little. So she does know shame. Serenity seems unbothered by her uncharacteristic shyness. Crush me, mommy. Oh. No one clips that. No one clips that I said that. Okay. Just reading the line. Layla. Well, hold on. If he likes me so much, why didn't he kiss me at the party when he had the chance? Hang on, let me go back for you, Crucifix. I know, someone will clip it, I know. Okay, so Rennie says, well, you know what they say, if the thighs save lives. Layla blushed a little. So she does know shame. Serenity seems unbothered by her uncharacteristic shyness. As Serenity goes, crush me, mommy. Layla. As Layla says, well, hold on. If he likes me so much, why didn't he kiss me at the party when he had the chance? Thick thighs save life, but thigh highs are my demise. Oh my gosh. I don't know about that. Anyway, back to this. Y'all are totally reading this wrong. Why don't you ask him the next time you see him? What if it makes things weird? Well, you know what? You don't have a choice. Because I'm daring you to do it. Fine, maybe I will. Go for it, girl. Well, I dare you to go for it with Silver. Hey! You're still the only one that hasn't taken a dare yet. I dare you to get things moving with Damien. Oh, damn. Things are getting hot tonight. We glared at each other. A classic stalemate. Well, I think those guys would be lucky to go out with either of you. Total catches. And I think I'll take your advice. Whatever the consequences, I'm ready to tell the twins how I actually feel about them. Hey, no showing us up. If you do it, then we all have to do it. So I guess I'll tell the unnamed guy I like tomorrow too. Unnamed guy? Wow. They both looked at me expectantly. I sighed. I'm not making any promises, but I guess I can try. Hells yeah. Now, is anyone else hungry? I could eat a whole pizza. Wood, let's crush this. Plain cheese, okay? I'll just be happy we don't have to play Truth or Dare anymore. The rest of the night passed quickly. It was a lot more fun than I expected. I even stayed up until 2 a.m., which I never do voluntarily. I was starting to feel like I might have a shot at understanding how to be a normal girl. When I woke up the next morning, it was to Serenity's squealing. Oh my god, no way! Why does she have one volume? Layla stretched, slowly rolled over onto her stomach. What's going on? Okay, I'm going to show you some pics and you're going to guess where they were taken. Ready? Layla looked at me, puzzled. I shrugged. Well, let's get it over with. On her screen, there was a picture of a beautiful beach with the water as blue as a gemstone and sand as white as fine snow. Because they were in college and doing a slumber party? Sometimes you gotta feel like you're in high school and middle school again. Ooh, is it Nishihama Beach? It kind of looks like that place on the south end of town. Oh yeah, it's the winner! Okay, but why are you showing us this? Because Silver bought the whole freaking beach! And he invited us to the party this afternoon! I'm tired of partying. Woo! Let's keep this going, baby! How many girls are gross? What am I? Yeah, a bunch of grown men together around a campfire and beers and they act like children. I feel like if you group to any type of people together, we all act like children. Damn, Goofix, damn! But as usual, I didn't have a choice. Now that there was someone around to enable certainty further. Oh, hang on. Oh, I know. I feared I'd never know another moment of peace. Maybe peace was overrated? Whoa! Inochi! Give me a second. Inochi, thank you for the hoots, sweet ways. Wait, hoot soup wait. How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? For those that joined from the raid, hello, nice to meet you. My name's Penlock Holmes. I'm a penguin detective. It's nice to meet y'all. If you guys haven't done it yet, please make sure you stream Aftercare. Get some food, get some drinks, get some stretches in. If you need to raid and dash, that is perfectly okay. If you want to look, that is also okay. And for those on Twitch, I sent in a link if you guys want to follow Inochi, who just redirect their stream towards me. Hoot sweet boy, thank you for joining, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. And I apologize if I stumble on my words here and there. I have been talking a lot tonight. Thank you for joining. We're currently doing a light novel right now. Hope you guys are having a good evening, good night, good morning, wherever you guys are. And please make sure you get some stream aftercare done so you guys get your breaks in. Inochi, how's your stream? Hope you had a good stream. I mean, 6 stores are manly. Anyway, back to this. This afternoon? How much time does that leave us to get ready? Oh god, you're right. We have to grab our swimsuit. She threw Layla's bag at her. Come on, let's get a move on. Party starts at 4. We have to pick you up at 3. Toodles! Gino, thank you for the hoot sweet wait. How are you doing? For the next 3 hours, I did nothing. Hello guys, welcome in. It was glorious. I felt like mentally I just finished a marathon. I'd forgotten how good peace and quiet could feel. Before I knew it, they were back to pick me up. I walked out to see Layla all the way in the front passenger seat. In a way, I kind of missed being there myself. However, dealing with 2 friends proved to be a lot. The peace and quiet I had since we last saw each other felt like a distant memory, as they blasted their music and laughed over it, trading stories in English and Japanese. I felt kind of left out, but then I realized all of those noise kind of created its own some kind of peace. No one would bother me if they were otherwise engaging with each other. I smiled. This new social dynamic would be just fine. Wait, why are all these people leaving? It's not 4 yet. Because he bought the beach, remember? He wanted somewhere to spend the day with us. Wait, you mean that literally? Why would he just rent it? Because he wanted to spend the day with us? I just said that! Layla nodded vigorously in agreement as if this is any way explained it. I was left speechless. As we strolled up the hill between the sandy dunes that hid the beach, from the road passing by disgruntled beachgoers muttering about the injustice of having their weekend vacation cut short as we went. Oh my gosh, is that a limo? We turned and saw Ty, Damien, Silva stepping what was indeed a limo. Well, here comes the dates. We watched as Silva's bodyguard hoisted a volleyball net over his shoulder single-handedly. He handed Layla a volleyball. How about a game, ladies? Sure, but you're lying down, beach boy. We watched as the boys set up the net, bailing our hands and feet into the hands. Just saying. It's so nice and warm. Makes me miss the beaches back home. Layla was staring determinedly in Ty's direction as he struggles to get the pegs into places. You guys are gonna finish your deals, right? Pinky promise? Serenity wrapped her pinky around Layla's. We're in this together, right, Aria? They both then held out their other hands to me. Slowly, I reached out and linked my little fingers with theirs. We all nodded seriously before approaching the net. Alright, are you boys ready to lose? Go easy on me. He was smirking in a way that made me think he in no way wanted Layla to go easy. Layla threw the ball upward for a moment. It seemed to eclipse the sun. Then Layla leaped in the air like a goddess in flight and served, only to immediately pop the ball. Oh, oops. This is exactly why I bought extras. He gestured grandly behind him, and we saw a literal truckload of volleyballs being towed onto the beach. Hello, Inochi. Good evening. How's your stream? Hope you're having a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good evening. How you doing? How you doing? Whoa, he really doesn't do anything halfway. Show off? Alright, team. Let's show them what we're made of. Serenity seamlessly dove into the role of team captain. She kept our spirits up throughout the entire neck-and-neck game until finally. Next point wins. I did Bug, Fable, and halfway through Chapter 6. Nice! I hope you had a bunch of fun. Alright, we got this, girls. Hey, Serenity, bet you are kids we win this one. Ooh, things got spicy. Gross, why the heck would I want that? He stuck out his tongue at her as he prepared to serve. Serenity looked really uncomfortable. I tried to think, what would a good best friend do right now? I took a deep breath just as Silva threw the ball and... Oh, she screamed! Startled Silva lost his arm, hit the ball right out of bounds. I looked over at Serenity, gave her a thumbs up. I side shook my head, then remembered she's supposed to be excited. Woo, take that, loser. Are you alright, Aria? Did something happen? I thought I stepped on a sharp shell or something. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Serenity approach Silva. Hey, Silva? He kicked at the sand. What is it? We better kiss. If you won, I kiss you on the cheek. Yes, but we lost. Well, since I won, doesn't that mean you should kiss me on the cheek? Silva smirked. Oh. Alright, this is rated PG-16. You guys don't want to see this. Forever leave now, hope forever hold your peace. Fallen for me, have we? Well, the truth is, Silva pressed his finger to Sony's lip, looked at his watch. A moment later, fireworks lit up the sky. Whoa, so cool! Smooch's cooties went away. Oh my gosh, guys, come down! Now, I believe you're about to say something. Save it, because I have been falling in love with him. Whoa! Confession time. And I said it first, so I won. That's cheating. Don't we just make up the rules as we go along? Sony crossed her arms. Ow! Hi, Slimefoot. Sony crossed her arm and looked away, smirking. Well, I guess I don't have to say it right now anyway, since you already won. Silva looked as though she reached out and slapped him. Hello, Slime. How are you? But, she turned and winked at him. Gotcha. I love you, idiot. Oh, he blushed! Oh, they're both blushing. Really are you? I had a bit of second-hand embarrassment seeing them kiss. Looks like your little experiment paid off. I had a feeling I was right. Thank you for the hat pat. Experiment? Did you tell him about the dare? What dare? The dare that we all tell our crushes how we feel about them today? Oh, which reminds me. Hi, I know you probably just see me as one of your boys. What? Not at all. What? Really? How do you see me? Wait, that's not what I mean though. This is why things always get confusing. What am I saying is, I know you might just see me as one of your best friends, but I want to be your girlfriend. Why did he finish the sentences? Why did he finish the sentences? He's just a sight. He's no longer a sight, dude. Why did he finish your sentences? I'm good, tired, but coffee time. Nice. I mean, what? Will you be my boyfriend? He's not helping his case. Like, dude. I'm alright. Hi, Oyan. I mean, Layla, please be my other half. I do? Will you be my girlfriend? Hello, Oyan. How are you? Hey, see, yes. Ooh, he's absolutely fumbling. Tanner slow claps. Well, I have something to say. Congrats on the two of you. Thanks, bro. Aw, I love you both. Together forever. The three of them hugged. I stifled a snort. Ouch! Ouch, I feel for the bro! Oof! When you have a twin and then you're basically... One of them says, will you be my girlfriend? And the other twin's like the other one? Oh. Imagine having a sibling and you like the same person, but oh. Ouch. Ooh, my heart goes out to him. They're quite the pair or trio, aren't they? It seems like everyone is having their little moment today. Yes, almost as if it were all planned. They got the depth energy. Yeah. Actually, there's something I want to talk to you about too. You did? I don't even want to ask about this. This is the moment I was waiting for. Wait, actually, let me go first. He looked a bit uncomfortable at first, but nodded for me to go on. Opening myself up to another person hasn't been easy, but I feel really safe with you, and I think what I'm trying to say is, I love you? Ding twins, how nice, what a crappy show. The hell, no, Messi. Yeah, that's why I said I'm not gonna ask any further. So, yeah, that sounds super messy. Damien's face fell. He took a deep breath through his nose, ran his hand through his hair. Listen, Aria, I'm so. I appreciate you being here for me, but after all this time we spent together, I feel like we're on a good foot. How I'm dating twins right now. One is named Palmette and the other one is Palmetta. Interesting crew fix. Sometimes it feels like you're hearing me, but you really aren't listening to me. I feel safe with you too, or else I wouldn't have told you what I did, but part of me wonder if that's because you don't even care enough to judge me for what I'm saying. You're just completely different. Ouch. They both have friends too. Interesting. I'm not saying I don't care for you, but I think I have a lot on my plate right now of trying to move past what happened. I can't change what happened, but I want to make the most of the life I still have left. I don't get the joke. What? What's wrong, Inochi? I don't get the joke. Medicine to be less horny? No. Wait, what? I don't get it. What did I miss? What? Hang on. How I'm dating twins right now. One is named Palmette and the other one's Palmetta. They both have 5 friends too. Don't make me spill my milk coffee. Disregard. Okay. Could say it was Hansi. Paul. Oh, okay. Palmetta, Palmetta, and her 5 friends. Huh? I'm lost. Palm. My head's hurting. Okay. Palmetta. I still don't get it. No, you're good, Inochi. Hang on. I don't get it. I'm looking at my palm. Palmetta? I don't get it. Yeah, he is talking about Rosie Palm, her 4 sisters. Hang on. Let me go grab him. I got 3 YouTube tabs on it to help with watch hours, and one of them ended. Went into an autoplay of some other YouTube to help about this. Oh, he went to sleep. Alright, good night, Marcos. Thank you for stopping in. Hello, not Dakota. You have a good night. I know. I'm lost too. I'm getting confused because my chat on Twitch is talking about having twins, calling Palmette and Palmetta, and they both have 5 friends. Palmetto and her 5 friend is your palm and 5 fingers. It was coming from this game. Oh, I mean, you hear music, but not the talking. Oh! Why didn't you just say so? I'm having steam coming out of my head. Why didn't you just say so? You had me sitting here trying to figure this out. You do realize jokes go over my head too easily, right? I'm half asleep and malfunctioning, so I'm going to dismiss myself. Alright, good nighty, Nochi. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I'm having steam. Oh, it always does. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna see that. I'm grounding myself. Oh wait, Inochi. Even fully awake, she wouldn't get that. See, I'm not the only one that doesn't get it. Not the only one. It's confusing. Ow. Why couldn't you make the joke easier? Now I have a headache. Bye-bye. Alright. I still can't change what happened, but I want to make the most of my life I still have left, okay? It was a gift from someone I really care about. I owe it to him. But I can't do that if I'm trying to get your attention all the time. Oh. It is more fun when the joke is hard. I swear, Zuga, you can get the bonk later. Guess you never heard the saying, if you can't be good, then be good at it then. Nope, I never heard of that. I'm sending the bonk hammer to you. Give me a second. Give me a second. Boop, boop, boop. Learn that, Chich. I never learned that. Don't you get me? You deserve that one. Anyway, back to the story. I looked at Serenity and Leia, who stood gaping at me with their mouths open. Sun setting, I'm gonna go away in the car. Mortified, I walked away. The hell? I walked away as fast as I could without looking like I was running and sank so low in the passenger seat. They couldn't see me through the windows, where I began to cry. I saw Damien around here and there after that on campus. Sometimes he even tried to get my attention, but I always avoid making eye contact. It would be better if we act like we never met. To be continued? What? Wait, hold on! Wait, what? Can't do this. Hang on. Let me look into this quick. Damn! How far in development is this story? Because illustration says otherwise. Oh, it's just a demo. Damn! I got struck with the bitch slap saying we're done. Well, damn. That came out unexpected. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh, this is all the credit. Reason to be strong. Hang on, let me look into this. Okay. I'm about to crash. If you need to get some sleep, go get some sleep. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you stopping in. You have a good night. Let me, man. Dude, if you're tired, get some sleep. Let me screw sleep. Nah, drink. Okay. Let me go ahead and do something quick. I'm playing Dragon's Dogma, Dark Eyes. Okay. In time. Listen, it was a choice. Calm down, people. Okay, I'm surprised that I got done with this game within a night. I wasn't expecting to be done already. Alright, I'll give my takes on this game. This is probably the most interesting Otome game. I was expecting one girl and a bunch of guys, but this is more like a light novel dating sim where you have the one guy. And then each girl has their own different paths. So I'm thinking that since now we're introduced with a bunch of different girls, then there's also the different paths that we gotta take. So we could go ahead and see, you know, Serenity Silver's route or Layla and Ty's route. Maybe there's a Layla with Tana route. And then there's also Aria with Damien route. So it'll be interesting what kind of route it's gonna take. Except like, damn, I wasn't expecting to end so soon. Like, I was expecting just a little more. But that's honestly shocking. What is sleep? I don't know what is sleep. But I think the storyline's pretty good. The artwork is very good too. Wise Penlock. I mean wise. They have really good music in there, so I did notice it was kind of art different, so there must be like multiple people working on each characters, so that's why it didn't line up. They said there's more, so I'm like, this is just a demo. Who's there? Okay, so I would say this about the game. Consistency of art would be nice. But I understand there was like multiple artists working on this, so that's fine. Because each artist is working on different characters and we have a different style. Tenku. But honestly, this game is pretty good. I would definitely recommend it. You're welcome. Blah! Yeah, I get it. Silly. No. Thank you for stopping in. So the artwork is good. The storyline is really interesting, and each character has their different romance story. So I'm definitely gonna see like there's different routes and stuff. Definitely don't want to step on toes having the love triangle and stuff. The choice of music they picked for each one is good. I think there is one difference that I noticed that some of the music background when changed is much higher than the other. So I definitely need to make adjustment on that. But the UI is pretty clean, the UI is pretty clear. Probably like a few updates and words. Cause I think instead of beats it might be bit instead, but that's just me having grammar picky issues. But I would say 8 out of 10. Definitely 8 out of 10 for a dating sim game like this. Why 8 out of 10? 1 point is for ending it so early. That caught me off guard. That ending really caught me off guard. But yeah, overall I think it's pretty good. Tragic. Look, I enjoy the game like the next person, but I was not expecting that. But this is a pretty good game. I can't wait to see when the game actually fully comes out, then I'll probably go back and then play this again. Sheesh, it's already like, what, 2 AM already? How long have I been streaming for? Oh geez, almost 5 hours. Dios lord. I should get some sleep. Yeah, it's like 2:14 for me. I should get some sleep, honestly. Yeah, that's the plan. This was the plan. I'll probably forget about it, honestly. Once I wake up, I'll be like, what do we do today? Definitely for sure that I'm gonna, go ahead and go to the Asian store and pick up some sweets. I want more sugary goodness. I want my sweets. Boop, 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 boop. I also need to look into someone. They don't have the queue for that. Mm. Hang on. How many of us do I need? I don't need a follower, so I need a bit, a gift, and okay, so that's 3. I just need 3. I'll pay bad price. Alright, I should get some sleep though. Ultraviolet. Oh, it's on the wall. The girl living in the streets. The guy touched. Girls gotta eat. Wonder who should we eat out to? Path of destruction. Be one. Good night, good night. I gotta see who to eat out though. What do we want? Night night. Should we do some Zelda? Wait out for some Zelda tonight? Oh, and I think my leg went to sleep. No matter how you follow the crowd, looks in the air, boots on the ground. Gets getting louder, red, red, red. Okay, so I'm gonna wait out to Banshee Boo. They're currently playing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. They're trying to complete 3 more games, but I think they have something going on that if you... Quickly, let me go look at it quick. If you donate, you can like do some random stuff. But yeah. So that's what they're doing. Yeah, so anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna do some more Final Fantasy, and then after that, some Zenless Zone Zero. I wonder if I should switch it because tomorrow's Zenless Zone Zero update. Nah, just wait until Thursday. So I'll see you guys for Thursday for some Zenless Zone Zero. And yeah. Until then, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Appreciate you guys checking it out. Until then, I'll see you guys later. Good night. Bye-bye. Nighty-night.